I've been slacking, only 11 months.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? I hope you're all doing well today. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. I've got crazy like tinnitus in my left ear right now. I can't hear shit. So you're going to have to go easy on me today, okay? That's the deal. Now I thought, why not? We start every stream now with a Colosseum run. I got my smithing off stream for my shiny new toy here. So we now have a DFS. It took a lot longer than I was kind of hoping, if I'm honest. I didn't bring my flask. This is kind of cooked, no? Ah, well, we'll make it work. Okay, thank you very much for starting the stream off with a sub, buddy. I appreciate you. 11 months is definitely not slacking. That may even be the highest streak on the channel. I'll have to check, but I'm pretty sure, you know? Yo, I'm going to run through the list. I hope you're all doing well today. Jerkit. I always have to be a little bit careful how I say that, but I don't think there's any way around it, to be honest with you. Jerkit, how you doing? Faramir. Chicken, Terry, Cipri, Kay, Robin. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday. We made it to the end of the week again. I hate to be that guy that says TGIF because it's kind of cringe, but also, fuck. Yes, it's the weekend. Oh my god, I'm so ready. Frog Day? Exactly, it's Frog Day. Yeah, exactly, it's Frog Day. What was I thinking? It's not Friday, it's Frog Day. Also, not bringing my flask in here was just... It was just bad manners, to be honest. Now I actually have to play the game? That's crazy. How can they expect this? Wait, now I actually have to, like, not cheese this whole thing? Unreal. What do we get from this deal? What deal, Kay? If it isn't, let me know who's ahead and I'll take him out. I'm pretty sure you're at number 1, honestly, but I'm going to have to check. Colo again? I've never done this content, man. I should stop being rude, shouldn't I? Hello. I am here. I am dressed. I bet you all thought I was naked. That's why I wasn't on cam. I bet that's where your minds went. I booked in for a new tattoo today. Very exciting. And I had a killer shoulder day. For anyone wondering why my shoulders might look like boulders today, before you ask, because I know like all stream I'm going to get it. I know all stream I'm going to get what's with the boulder shoulders. Hey, what's with the shoulders? Hey, how'd you get in the stream room today? So I just thought I'd put it out there early. The deal where we go easy on you because of your ear? Oh. I just have to like turn my head a little bit. It's not good. It feels horrible. What do you get from this deal? I try not to like be too grouchy because I can't hear anything in one ear, you know? I think that's fair. I think that's a fair deal, but you tell me. Let's get rid of this guy first, and then we can play range. Can't believe I have to do this semi-effectively here. Probably not to this extent, though, honestly. Oh! I take it back, I take it back, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Not beating the thick neck allegations by buffing your shoulders. Well, what can I say? What can I say? It's one of those, man. Watching with Ren at the moment. She's feeling a bit poorly tonight. Oh, no. What happened? What happened? Is she just a tummy ache survivor? I'll try keep it PG for Ren then. You can't complain at me being late today. I can't. Welcome in, Bran. Happy Friday, dude. I hope you're doing well. Not starting any drama today, I hope. I got sent the clips from Goth stream last night when she was trying to be wholesome, and I saw you and Oak were the culprits. Someone sent me the clips off stream, and I saw you and Oak in the chat. I saw it. I saw it. Ay. To be fair, it was quite funny, but yeah. She's just a bit snotty, hopefully just allergies. She said, you give big Red Ranger energy. She would be right. She would be right. I think, like, if I was going to be a Ranger... I mean, honestly, who has watched Power Rangers since the OG, right? I guess it depends when you grew up. I'm hoping most young lads these days still get to experience at least some form of Power Rangers, but I don't know if, like, the newer Power Rangers are, like, just too, like... too modern that it's like shit now, you know? Oops. I'm sorry, Kay. You're going to have to watch me muted, mate. Otherwise, your daughter's going to get really bad habits. I cannot prevent the swearing. I'm working on maxing. Got 96 herb, 96 hunter, 94 runecraft left without a real runecraft solve. Huge, man. 94 runecraft without a runecraft solve is actually really impressive. What method are you doing for it? Because I feel like I'm going to have the same issue. Oh no, not the fucking totem. We ain't doing that today. Yo, Danny Silver, how you doing? How aren't you burnt out from all the leagues yet? Because I don't... Honestly, I feel like playing on multiple accounts is the key to not burning out. Before you get to the point where you're like, oh man, I've got all these like really slow, horrible grinds left to do. Start a new account. And then you've got all the dopamine of the fun things to experiment with on a new build. That's how I'm not burnt out. Because every time the grind starts getting a little bit too similar to main game, I just play a new account. And I still have to go for Dragon. But it feels much more manageable now that I'm also playing on another account. You know, like I can AFK a lot of the boring skilling tasks and we're chilling. Makes it a lot easier. Speaking of the alt account, I'm currently at Gemstone Crab. I will show you the progress after this Colo run and we will jump straight into the fresh account today. Wildy won the polls yesterday. And Desert looks to have won the raid region. So if you are following along on a fresh account and you want to come raid with us, it looks like Desert is our raid region. And that's really the only requirement to follow along. Make sure you pick Desert on a fresh account so that we can send some scuff towers together. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I will be picking Wildy, Desert, and Fremy to complete the meme build. So if you do want to go the whole hog and join me in all three of those regions, in that order, you're welcome to. I'd be sick of Toa, that's fair. I've only done Toa on one account. And even then, I think I've done maybe 10. It's not that many. It's not that bad, is it? Like, I would be sick if I had picked Desert on my main account. There's no way I'd be doing Desert again. But because I only picked it on my second account, I'm not doing it. Fremy last pick. I think it's Fremy last pick. It's kind of sad because I'm going to be stuck with an MSB. I'm pretty sure MSB is my best bow. It's kind of sucks. Does it count as scuffed if I have the BBC, but I've never done Toa? Did you start again, Adriana? Because I feel like for the Toa raids, I don't really want to... At least the first few raids, I don't want to do it with people who are max. I just want to do it with people who have started a fresh account. Because I feel like Scuff Toa is the most fun. But if you've never done Toa, you are welcome to join us maybe after the first one. If you're like high combats, you know. I just don't want to feel like we're getting carried, that's all. The scuffness is what makes it fun. Bro's already tier 5 on the fresh account. Am I tier 5? I'm tier... Wait, I'll show you. I think I'm tier 4. Who's tier 5? Who's tier 5? But if you've never done Toa, Adriana, don't you worry. We will run you through the whole thing. Let me just check the ult. Am I still hitting crab? I am. I'm 56 range. It's slow. It's very slow. Any Toa with me will be Scuff Toa. That's what I like to hear. I was just making a meme that you're too impatient to wait for everyone. I was happy to wait until Monday. It was everyone else. It was like Spoon and who else? There were at least 3 other people who were like, fuck waiting, I'm making it now. And I was like, well, why am I waiting then? You know? I should really just kill the totem. Get a bit of our DFS action in there. Bit of shield flicking. Oh. Wait, no, not the Minotaur. Oh. Wow, that's how long that wave took. I don't think I've ever had reinforcements on these runs. Yeah, so guy who already played 4 accounts. Yep. Yep. 5th account's the charm, baby. Wanted to say GM, but he's back at Colo. We're starting every stream with a Colo run, baby. Get used to it. We're going for front page Colo before the end of leagues. At the very least, I want my pet. So we're doing a Colo run every stream until I get my pet. Okay? That's just the plan. Please die. Rip. I switched off my shield way too early there. That's actually kind of sad. Oh, big hit. Please change your name to Colo Guy for high score's sake. I will never change my name from Scritic, and you know that. You know better. But maybe I should make an account called Colo Guy. We tank those. Honestly, I think we just flask this to speed it up. No. Oh my god, this fucking totem is doing my head in. What if you could trade the name Scritic for Frog? Nah, I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change it, buddy. I would not change his name at all. I would like the name Frog. I'll take it. Oh, the blind bag. Oh, it's beautiful. It's crazy. Do another one. Do a big one. Getting hit here. Oh, dear. I'm out of prayer. Can I recover? I can't. That's my bad. That's honestly my bad. He had the wind up time on the fucking thing. My bad. All right, let's actually speedrun this one. Let's speedrun this because I'm taking the piss. I kind of want to jump on the fresh start. So let's just get through this quickly. No reinforcements. We go as quick as I can. See if we can get a new PB. Should be quick. See if we can beat our time. I think it's like 4 minutes 40. We are relying on some good blind bag hits. That'll do it. Can we get a swing in before the attack? Perfect. All right. Oh, this is beautiful. Right next to each other. It's a beautiful spawn. We can get a swing in here for sure. Okay, it's looking good. The time's looking good. Time's looking good. Was that 15? That's 22. Okay, no, we're hella slow. All right, try again. Oh, the ranged echoes might have actually just saved this entire run. It may have saved the entire run. 18 seconds. That's lovely. We'll take Blasphemy. And then I think we... Yeah, we want to flask this wave. Speed that bit up. Okay. Manta Mayhem, that's exactly what we need. One Dinny B spec there. Not ideal, but it's fine. As long as it was sub 20, it's not good. I don't think this is the speedrun, lads. I hate to say it. Unless Soul Heredit is like a record time here. This one's in the bin. Manticore kill itself. Quickly run over. Take Blasphemy 3. Please be a good flask wave. Oh my god, it's perfect. Oh my god, you can't ask for better. You actually cannot ask for better. Whoa, I think that's the PB for that wave for sure, for wave 8. 13 seconds. Let's just take Manti 3. It's looking good. There's the DFS. Yes, we got the DFS yesterday. What KC? About 4K. About 4K. I don't have my dins on. I'm an idiot. I fucked the wave. I've actually fucked the wave. Oh, that could have been so much quicker. That could have been so much quicker, man. Oh, it's a melee first, is it? Not a bad wave 10. 22's okay. All right, we need a good flask angle here. It's not bad. Okay. All right. All right, Soul Herit. We'll take Doom. Should be fine. I did 99 construction yesterday. My finger still hurts. Did you do elemental balances or something? Man, I could not do that method. It's just way too click intensive. Come on, I need a fast Soul Herit. I need a really fast one. I need Blind Bag to go crazy. Oh, little God Sword swing. Oh, that's nice. Let's see more of that, please. My bad. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, it's 442. It's a PB, but I think it's a PB by like 1 second. It's not good. Oh, that's such a shame. Ah, well, that's not bad. We take those. We take those. 4 minutes 42. We take those. Do you have the con quality of life plugin? I've heard it's really good, actually. All right, anyway, we've done our first color run of the day. No pet, sadly. We'll see how long it takes us to get the pet this league. Let's switch up the POV to the new account. Very excited for the progress today. Move that over here. Bro, takes me over 4 minutes to get to wave 3. Yeah, but you can't just cheese it like that, can you? The flask plus full justy just turns off all skill. Are you done with the random account? I'm done with it for now, yeah. I'll come back to it at some point to see what it rolls us because we got to tier 8. I'm not going to lie, the air mage was almost too strong. It wasn't even fun. So I think we just re-roll the randomized account and see what it gives us. All right, what playlist is this? Not one that I want. Yeah, we'll have that. All right. What can I AFK on the main, actually? Hold on. Before we switch onto this account. Any skilling I can do. "100 superior Slayer creatures." I've got a goading potion actually. Hold on. Do I just go AFK Slayer? I do, right? I'll just go AFK Slayer with goading potions. That's what I did off stream. Goading potions. I also did Shadows of Custodia on the main, so I think we're cooking with going to do Slayer, honestly. Evil Eye. Just double check I have finished this Aviancy task. I think I have. Turn off the sound effects. Yeah, I think I'm done. Okay. Lovely. Do you know what my method was for getting to the fucking smithing level to make the DFS, by the way? I went to the, shout out to Faramir for this, because originally I was AFK in Aviancies, or whatever they're called. And just picking up the Addy bars, which aren't noted, and then banking them. But that was just like crazy inefficient. Crazy inefficient. So then he recommended that I go to the next room in Godwall's dungeon. And that was actually really good. Like, you can just AFK in there, you don't die, and you get loads of noted Addy bars. So from that one, if anyone ever comes into stream and says, hey, I don't have a good smithing solve, what can I do? I'm just going to say that, because it was honestly so good. It was such a big brain shout from Faramir, honestly. Yeah, I found out that it's the spiritual ranger that switches off your prayers, but if you're sat there and just reflecting damage with thorns, it doesn't happen. Seems to only be when you attack them directly that they do their special attack. All right, let's see if I can get an assignment on this account with something with superiors, ideally. Abyssal Demons? I mean, why not? They're not great with Golden Potions, though. I'll tell you what, I'll take 200. And what are my tasks right now? Hellhounds? I'll swap them. I'll get rid of the Hellhounds. I'll keep the Abyssal Demons for Sire, and we'll see what else we get. Bloodfeld. I feel like they die too slow. What I really want is Custodian Stalkers, man. But I can't seem to get a task. Is anyone getting a task of those? I've not seen a single one. Honestly, what is this? Tasks, unlock. Where's the Aviancy one? I don't want it anymore. How do I turn it off? This one. Come on, man. Give me something good. Could AFK the Inferno, but I'd actually have to play for Jads and Zuck, and if I don't realize I'm there in time, then I'll probably just die. Please give me something good. I haven't got many more points. What are those? Really? All right, it's just 200 Abbey Demons, honestly. Fuck it. Let's just grab a Golden Potion and just send it. So sad. How do you get the goddamn, you know what? The Stalker tasks? I can't seem to get them ever. Is it like, you don't think Duradel assigns them? Oh, shit. Where do you get them from, then? Konar? They're from Chelda? I see. Chelda. Oh, man. Wasted all of that. All right, anyway. Stick auto retaliate on. Just sit here. Thorns through a Slayer task. Hop back over to the randomizer. How about that? All right. So we are, we're 59 ranged. Beautiful. That's a good time to stop. All right, I'll catch you guys up to where we're at on this account. I did a little bit of skilling. So I did a lot of woodcut and burning tasks. Superior foe, hold on. Pause, pause, pause. Imbued heart time. Imbued heart? No. Back-to-back superior, though. Hold on. I kind of want to keep the dark totems because I kind of want Skatizo pet on this account. I don't want to pick Zaya next year. Kill the superior. Oh, it's a back 3 back. It's a back 3 back. I'm not bothered about the whips. I honestly have like 20 whips. I'm just leaving them on the floor. Yo, Oak, how you doing? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat while I was doing the Colo run. Sumo, Johnny, Torrent, Loco, Munix, Dylan, Brian, Rocky, Fatchero. How are you all doing today? Mike, how's it going? Dragon Cup achieved? Dragon Cup not achieved yet. Well, Zenzo, how are you? I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday, everybody. Wait, is this a back? Wait, this is my first... Nah, never mind. It stopped spawning. I was going to say this is my first ever back 5 back, but it wasn't meant to be. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Anyway, wasn't meant to be. No imbued heart this time. No imbued heart. Okay. You've got my attention again. Are you sure you've done the quest? I 100% did the quest. I guess it's just, yeah, Chowder can assign it. Anyway, on this account, did a lot of AFKing. We did chopping tasks. We did some fletching tasks. We did burning tasks. Some fishing tasks. Some mining tasks. And that's about it. Where we left off yesterday was trying to get our 10 Hunters Rumors done. So that's where we're going to kick off today, essentially. We have a Demonic Pact point ready, but this one's a nothing burger, sadly. It's just a defense node. The plan today, finish our 10 Rumors, unlock Karamja, unlock Wildy. I have a tier 4 Relic ready to pop. I have to say that I think it's going to be a Butler's Bell angle. Which feels kind of bad on an account built so late into the league because I'm not going to like massively benefit from the time. But it's the only Relic at tier 4 I've not picked yet. So it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I think I have to do it. I think I have to. You won't be disappointed. I just like, what do I even put him in? Is there any tasks that the Butler is going to do for me, essentially? Because the thing about Transmute is it's going to do so many tasks for me. You know? Like Dragon Bone, Wyvern Bone, getting overhead prayers instantly. Transmute definitely better for you. A lot of people are saying Transmute isn't good, though. You're going to have Blast Furnace and Gold Ore from Wildy. Yeah, so smithing's free, but what about everything else? 10k bowstrings. But I have Woodsman. My fletching is also kind of free, no? Okay, so the things that Butler's going to be good. Crafting, granted. Granted, crafting would be good. Cooking, okay, granted, even though it's like the freest skill ever. Herblore, also granted. Also granted. because I am not picking Nature's Accord this time. So Herblore won't be free. Herblore Schmerblore? Yeah, you're probably right about that one as well. I am going to get a lot of Moonlight Moths. For someone who hates skilling, you seem way too reluctant for a skill slave. Yeah. You have wildies, you can use bones on the altar. True. So maybe I actually don't need transmute. How many whips are dropping, by the way? That's my third whip in like 5 minutes of being here. Golden potions are actually so good. All right. So, I think I'm going to do it. I think transmute is... Honestly, listen, I'm going to upset a lot of people here. Transmute is just the best relic in League 6, in my opinion. I think it's just such a flexible relic. I'm not saying Butler's Spell is bad. I think Butler's Spell is incredible. But I don't want to pick Transmute just because I know that I can use it to get like 2k Leagues points in a heartbeat. I don't want to pick it because I've not picked Butler's Spell. So I'm going to go ahead and pick something new. For the sake of picking it and being able to give my valid opinions on all the relics. Here we go. Butler's Bell. I've never rung this bell. I'm excited. I'm going to turn the sound up just to see if it makes a nice noise. Hell yeah. Damn. He got those MJ gloves and everything. All right. Mr. Butler. Account ruined? Nah, I'm really not bothered about not having Transmute. Transmute is so fucking good, but it's just like, not bothered. I'm guessing that the best thing I should put him on at this moment in time is herbs. I have 3 Herblore, right? I feel like Lithic Scepter is most slept on Echo item in this league. Not OP, but fun as heck. Lithic Scepter is very strong. The thing is, if anyone is ever doing one-tick staves magic, it's just not as good as Trident or Sang or even Shadow. But I think Lithic is arguably, the maths will say otherwise, but arguably it is the best powered stave for people who don't have magic in their build. Like if you just want it as like an off style and you just want something effective, Lithic Scepter with the typeless damage spec is really strong because it's not going to rely too heavily on you having like crazy mage bonuses, right? It's just good. It's just good. It is a good weapon. I like it. Should I put him on herbs? Herb for 1 to 2 hours. Yes, sir. Do I want the raw materials or processed? Do I want it raw or do I want him to put like wrap it up, you know? Process. He wants it raw. Process. All right, okay. Yeah. He's collecting 5 unfinished potions. Only process gives XP. All raw gives no XP. Ah. That seems dog. Why? Why would it not give XP? Like, just in the gathering skill? That's crazy. Does the processed XP give you the XP in both the gathering skill and the processing skill? Like mining and smithing, or no? No. Just processing skill? I see. I see. Sorry if you've already answered this loads, but what's the deal with this account? I have answered it loads. I'm probably going to make a command for it. The deal is I'm just trying to make the worst build possible. Kinda. At least I'm picking the worst combat style, which is just ranged bows. I think that is by far the weakest this year. Even Earth Mage out DPSs it. So we're doing Fremy with a bow build, but we're doing Wildy before that, and then we're doing like a community raid thing on desert, so trying to get as many people in for desert as possible. You got to use Nature's Recurve with it? Nope. Not doing Zaya. Not doing Zaya. Nature's Recurve is fantastic, but it also will I don't know. Like, you get to nature's recurve and that's it until T-bow. You're kind of dead until T-bow at that point. Range bows might be good with the Venator. I've DPS calced it and it's terrible. The only place it's good is in places where you are going to get more than one bounce. If you get more than one bounce, it actually outperforms pretty much every other ranged weapon. Other than crossbows with the crossbow max hit shit. Anyway. Back to rumors, ladies and gentlemen. Back to rumors. I believe my rumor is red chins. I'm just going to grab everything I need just in case. Is my knapsack full? It's not. There's 2 iron ore in there. All right, I think we're cooking. I think we're good to go. Is there a way to check what my rumor is without having to go all the way back? I wonder. Speaking of rumors, Goth kind of roasted you last night. Oak, my man, I had a few messages post-stream. I had one from Goth, but I had one from a private source who sent me the link to stream of you and Bran jumping into stream and stirring it up. She had not sent anything. And then I saw you guys go in there and I saw your exact message, Oak. Hey, Goth, I'm here to cause drama. I saw it. Okay, so listen. Don't think you get enough scot-free. Don't become a T-bozo. I mean, if I get a T-bow, I'm going to use a T-bow. But like the nice thing about Wildy Desert Fremy is if I want, I can start my build off. And this is what we talked about yesterday. I can start my build off going into bows, but then divert into crossbows early. I'll use the Sunlight Hunter's crossbow for a little bit and then maybe the BBC just to fuck around with it for a minute. Otherwise, I'm MSBing from start until I get the Venator bow because there's literally nothing better, right? I can almost fletch an MSB already, so that's going to be kind of cringe. All right, give me a teak. No, not in the knapsack. Close that fucking knapsack. All right. Menu entry swap up. All right, cool. Okay. He never listened to us? What do you mean he never listened to us? I listen to you guys all the time. Huh? Crossbow? Webweaver? Yeah, inside the Wildy. You act like I'm gonna just get it on like 1 KC. You know? It's not gonna be easy to get. You're lucky? No. This account does not feel lucky. This account feels anything but lucky. Wow, you actually managed to do that? That's crazy, Snan. This guy's been researching. This guy's been researching his mod responsibilities. That's crazy. I'm proud of you, bro. Agreed. Didn't even say, hey, died. How was your day? After giggling at my meme. How was your day, died? Was it good? Do you have a good day, brother? He's going drier than my grandma on Lidl sales. What do you mean he's lucky? Yeah, I know. It's not good. It's not good. Only because I don't know stream elements. Hey, listen. I'm impressed. Okay? Day 1 to 4, it was a huge box trap zone. What, this place? I know, man. I know, man. I hate to see leagues this dead. I really do. I think at this point, they should honestly reduce the amount of worlds. But maybe they're not doing it because people still have, like, certain tasks to do. But I feel like they should just instance more bosses and have fewer worlds so that you just interact with players more often, you know? That's the fun shit. But yeah, I guess Crossbow is an upgrade from MSB. I guess. What, you get it on 2KC? It might happen. It might. I can't remember which Hunter rumor this is. I want to say this is 7, so we may only need to do 3 more after this. In fact, I'm certain it's at least 7. There you go. Beautiful. You love to see it. I'm certain it's at least 7. Doesn't say. Let's go hand it in. Wildy has a lot of nice pacts. I can't say I remember what the packs are in the Wildy. Is it a piece of Dagenhai? Corp kill. What are the other ones? What are the other ones? Is it a malediction ward or something? I seem to remember something like that. In regards to your empty world sentiment, it really does wonders to just go on the max pot worlds. You see folks everywhere. True, true. I could do that. I feel like the ping, though, like trying to do high-end PVM is unbearable, you know? Wait, have I finished my Slayer task already? I'm checking. Or did my golden potion just run out? My golden potion just ran out, okay. Okay. I found the pick I made at the start of Chins. I need to see it. I do need to see it. Snarny with a 21-second Bard Orvis. That's rapid. Would killing the Chin Chompers grief you? Yes. Yes. Sunlight Antelope. I guess I need to do it for a task. I guess I kind of have to do it for a task. How do you get to Guardians of the Rift? Don't you speak to... Is it Wizard Person, or can you not just minigames telly there? I think you can wizards... Fucking wizards. You can minigame telly there, no? Goth, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you? Have you seen the shit stirrers in chat, by the way? I'm pretty sure Oak joined... No, it might not have been Oak. Might not have been Oak. I don't want to say names. Yeah, there's Bran. Vanishing straight away. How many Hunters Rumors have you gone through? All accounts? Enough. Enough that I would have done the 50 Hunters Rumors task, but I haven't. But listen, Goth, I got my DFS last night. I got my Vizzy, finally, of 4,000 dragons. And then I had everyone coming into chat saying, Scritic, you should coach Goth at Colosseum. Why is Dad mad at you all? I'm only mad at... I'm not mad at anyone. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm not mad at anyone. What do you mean? So how bad is FremBow? FremBow is going to be bad. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be like the worst build. There's going to be nothing good about this build. You know? Oh, can I get across? Hell yeah. No. Never mind. Another whipper. Do we want the POV of the main again or no? I'm giving you the POV of the main again. Just whips everywhere, honestly. I need superior Slayer creatures so that I can get the task done. I actually rage quit Rooney today, so we're doing calming activities. No, you didn't. What happened? Yes to main POV? Okay. You got the main POV. It's actually quite useful for me because I can actually see that a lot easier with chat. Love Goth, she's funny. I don't know who you've been watching, mate. I really don't know who you've been watching. Colo Doom and lack of skill. So what are you going to do instead? Toxic streamer. I'm only kidding. Goth is hilarious. Listen, I have converted half my viewers into being Goth viewers as well, Goth, okay? There you go. Guardians of the Rift? Oh, at least that's chill. At least that's chill, you know? Another whip. Cool. You love to see it. Any superiors, though? Please. Another whip. Wow. If I had a minion right now, I'd have so many whips. I could drop like 50 whips. They needed an escape. They don't need an escape. They're perfectly happy here. They eat when they're told to. They drink when they're told to. They clap when they're told to. They're having a great time. Clap cheeks, he does? What the fuck? When I joined yesterday, he was like a jilted lover accusing me of being in your stream. Someone, who was it? Was it Terry? Terry came in and he said, I've never seen you and Goth in the same room. And I was like, I think that's normal, actually. I think that's like meant to be the case. Like, we're not the same person. Imagine, though. Imagine I just put on this like big black wig. Actually, I've already got the same color hair-ish. It's just not long enough. Imagine I just put on my, like, get my extensions in, a little bit of, like, a little bit of makeup. Yeah. Bad, you only tell us to eat and drink every few days. I'm starving over here. Well, it's almost time to eat, buddy. Don't worry. Goth would never bully us like you. That's because she needs your validation. You know? If she bullied you, she wouldn't get that. Okay, I'm actually just not okay today. I'm going to start being nice, okay? Listen, I love you all very much. And I'm sorry for any mean things I've said, okay? I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry. That's really mean. I don't mean it. Scritic wearing his meanie hat? No. Come on. Come on now. I love you all equally. Can you wear a cap and a white shirt next stream? Goth, can you? You should. Cut a little mullet in as well. You've already got like the undercut going, so you'll be okay. I'd rather alk myself. I got you. Don't worry. Let me temp ban you quickly. Hold on. And a mustache? She's already got one. She just shaves it off before every stream. Listen, I was gonna be nice. You guys are riling me up, okay? You guys are like wind-up merchants, okay? I have to do this event, actually. I'm really bad at this one. I kind of want to speedrun it, but I'm always so bad. I don't know what the speedrun strat is for this random event. Is it just to grab all the graves? That's mining. Let's see how quick we can do this. That's woodcut. Streamer Scritic hates women. Lies. I love women. I hate periods. I can't believe what modern periods are doing to women these days. It's crazy. They're not like they used to be, right? I can't believe you just said that. I need to go to Primark first? Holy shit, you're in the bin. You're actually in the bin. That's crazy talk. Just tuning in, can you explain what a FremBow build is? I can, but like if I just pose it to you for a second, what does it sound like it is? I'm just curious. I'm happy to explain, but what does it sound like it is? Man doesn't know a single feminist author? J.K. Rowling. Like literally the worst one. Like literally the worst one I could have picked. Wow, is this how people usually do zombie event? What's the strat? What's the strat then? Tell me what the strat is. I can only think of going Fremi with a bow. That's pretty much it, Kyle, man. There is a bow in Freminic called the Venator bow, which is usually just like a supplementary item that you use for like... Where do you use it, man? Like some people use it for Slayer, I guess, if they're rich and they don't mind wasting dragon arrows. Otherwise, it's pretty much only used at like Colosseum. For Fremies. Yeah, it's not a good bow, but I want to see what it can do. Listen, I am a feminist, okay? I think I could easily do the name 100 women in... how long do you get for that challenge? I think I could name 100 women in 15 minutes. I think I could. But I'd need like a pen and paper. I need a pen and paper so that I don't say the same people twice. This task is kind of shit, no? Where's my fucking... The doubler, the doubler, the doubler? That's so sad. No doubler. Please, can we see this? More like a feminist. I see what you did there, and I really like it. Thank you very much. How good is Barbarian Gathering? It is the worst tier 1 relic. But it is fun. But it is fun. It is very fun. I mean, come on, I'm just punching shit down. It's fantastic. Ragging Barbarian Gathering. I mean, it kind of is just the worst tier 1 relic. I've got nothing good to say. Like, you have to actively skill. You've got all these other people around you just AFK skilling, having a good time. And then you've got abundance pickers who just skip skilling entirely. It's like Barbarian gets the worst deal of them all. You have to actively skill. Crazy. But the animation is kind of dope. And to be fair, the level's coming pretty quick, but like it is just the worst tier 1 relic. I think everyone would probably agree with me on that. Main is out of batteries, thank you. Recharge. Is the Slayer task done? 32 left. Let's see if I get another superior, please. Thank you for the heads up. And you pick it? I mean, listen, I'm playing Fremi. If I don't go Barbarian, I'm trolling. We're leaning into this, like, Fremi roleplay right now. Oh, do we get the double? Oh, the double. Hold on. Please, please. Perfect. Perfect. You love to see it. All the people in my clan who chose Barbarian are 70 woodcutting mining. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. They pick a skill in Relic and they don't skill? Unbelievable. Six more to hit pity, I guess. We take those. Can I get the double? I would like it. Nope. Scammed. Might get killed as well. Double, double, double? Never mind. If you get ragged by the deer, it's no good. Nah, it's in the bin. Nah, it's in the bin. Repacked Thorns Light Melee for AFK melee training. I mean, it is good, Aqua. But really, just for melee training? Like, what's your main build? I think it's better just to go Thorns and just like fully AFK. Oh, Superior. 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 We flask it. Give me an Imbued Heart, please. Okay, okay, it's fine. Dark Totem top. That's okay. Wait, is there two Superior? No, there's only one. Okay. Get the Superior, please. Yeah, kill it. Hey, there's 20, and there is another one. Yeah, no. I want to pick that up, actually. Yeah, no, for real. No. Yeah, I want to pick it up. Another Flasker. Another back-to-back. Oh! Oh, there it is, baby! Oh, you love to see it. There it is, baby. Imbued Heart. No, let me pick it up. Not bad. Thank you. Imbued Heart. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. And now we get the Eternal Slayer gem. Is that a task too or no? Juicy. Eternal in 5kc. I would love that. Is it another task? The double Godsword swing. Oh my god, wait, that's a back 4 back. Can we finally beat my record here? Is this going to be a back 5 back Superior? Please. Oh, no. No, it never is. I've never had anything more than 4. 4 is the most Superiors I've ever had spawn. Anyway, I'm not complaining. That's the task finished, I think. Beautiful. And we got the Imbued Heart as well. That's kind of a beautiful way to end that. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the GZs. There's a task to make it into a ring and equip. I see. We told him EH Hotfoot and he didn't listen. What, on this account? On the FremBoy account? Nah, man. We were always going to go Barb. We had to. We had to. For the memes, you know? Oh. This is the last one. Yeah, give me the piece. Thank you. Guys, the matcha ice cream in Lidl is iconic. Matcha tastes like shit by itself, though, no? It does. Don't question mark me. You know matcha tastes like shit by itself. Don't try and be like, matcha's fucking amazing. Like, you'll just move on to the next, like, hype thing after. Okay, matcha white chocolate. Okay. That's good. That's good. But, like, have you ever had matcha tea just, like, by itself? It tastes like arse, man. Bad matcha tastes good, but good matcha is really nice. Where do we get good matcha from? Because I've tried quite a bit around the UK and it's like, it's never good. Japan? All right, yeah, hold on. All right, hold on. I'll head over. What's the rumor? Red chins. We love those. Wait, this is my last one as well. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Scritic only tried Greg's matcha confirmed. Nah, I've tried a lot of different matches. I like trying just random things when I go to... When I go out to eat or drink, I'll rarely ever get the same thing twice. I'll always try something new just to like... see if I stumble upon something that I really, really like, you know? Do you still have the Dogger build anywhere? No. But if you go into the Discord, I'm happy to post a screenshot of a Dogger build in the leaks chat. Because I have one saved. And I might honestly just pin it in there. Hold on. Dogger build. I'm pinning the comment. I'm just going to pin it. There you go. It's pinned in the leaks chat in the Discord. I actually did bring mine back from Japan. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I think I am going to Japan at the end of this year. It looks like I am going to try and weave it into my trip to Vietnam. And I'll spend like a couple weeks in Vietnam and then maybe a couple weeks in Japan if I can. That might get a little expensive. It might be like 10 days Vietnam, 2 weeks Japan, because I'd rather spend a bit more time there. I've just seen the pinned message. Please keep Stan as a mod. He's perfect. Fucking idiot. Right, there we go. He won't expect that. He was not expecting that. Just when you think he's lenient with the bans. Oh, Scritic will never ban us. He says he will, but he never will. Boom, just when you never expect it. And you know whose fault that was, Snan? It was Goth's. That was Goth's fault. Matcha Viet coffee? I kind of want to try that, man. That Vietnamese, like, civet coffee is the most delicious shit I've ever had. Honestly. Like, quite genuinely as well, because isn't it weasel shit that's filtered into the coffee? It's so good, man. I don't know why that weasel shit filter tastes so good, but oh my goodness. This is a dictatorship? It's not. No. It's a fair balance, okay? It's balanced just as everything should be. There are days where people even say, Scritic, you're going to get the drop on this account, and if you don't get it, you can ban me. And you know what? Sometimes I don't get it, and I say, I'm not going to ban you, bro. Don't worry. I'm not going to ban you today. And then other times, a ban just comes out left field. You know? I feel like it's just balance. We need a power trio to keep Scritic in check. I'm developing some sort of like Kim Jong-un situation here, and it's going well. But it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time. I need the haircut, bro. Have you guys seen the like ridiculous John Cena picture I have in this house, by the way? Let me show you. What do you think? It's good? You like it? It's Pretty good, right? I might actually leave it in here. Where do you guys want it? Maybe here, in the background? That's pretty good. Put it over your face, Loki. What do you mean? No, no, no. Get the right trap. Please get it before it goes. Thank God. All right. I'm Wildy Crossbow full build. Want to repack an AFK train melees? Could you not just use a one-handed crossbow aqua and then and go from there? Like a one-handed crossbow with shields and then do that. I didn't know John Cena could get any more handsomer. You're telling me. Wait, maybe we need him somewhere else. Let me put him like behind us. That's more in view, right? And now if I lean forward a bit, you always get a little bit of John Cena in the background. That looks ridiculous. All right, that's perfect. What do you want? What do you all want? Anyway, I've decided now that I finished my coffee and my Diet Coke that I'm feeling a lot better about myself. So I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good Friday. Until like Goth joined, I was being really nice. I feel like she's actually a bit of a like drama seeker. So just a heads up. Let's probably unban Snan now. I feel like he's sat out for long enough. Let me find it. Let me find it. Okay. Toxic streamer, I'm so innocent. I just wanted a friendly chat. Well, it's always nice to have a friendly chat, actually. How was work today? Better than yesterday, I hope. Sounds like you've had a pretty stressful one recently. John Cena. Yep. There he is, Snan. Welcome back. Have you learnt your lesson, buddy? I think all that power went to your head there, buddy. Like, just a little bit, you know? I can see why riots formed. They did, but riots originally formed because Died got shafted at that top, you know? And that was justified. You know, I hold my hands up. That wasn't a very nice thing to do. But because I am generous, I kept Died in. I kept Died in as a permanent fixture in the top raids. Pretty much for the next, like, 15 tops. I feel like that's fair. Is the reason Holly's not here because she's banned? No, I haven't banned Holly. I don't think I've ever banned Holly, actually. It is Friday. Maybe Holly's out actually touching grass today. I don't know. But since League's ended, she's lurking a bit more, you know? I feel like she's feeling the blues a little bit of, like, post-League's depression. People, we need to take the chat back. Take it back. It's your chat. You know, I empower you guys to be who you want to be. Do what you want to do. Say what you want to say as long as it doesn't break the rules, you know? As long as you're not saying weird shit, I don't care. Oh, shit. You had to go and find a loophole, huh? You had to go and find a loophole. Actually crashed my Twitch, though, because I was in mod view. Oh, shit. Sorry, my bad. My bad. We need Banker's Note back. I feel like I'm always out of Invi space. I loved Banker's Note. It was so good. But can I just, like... I don't even think it's a hot take, but can I just say that I hope it never comes back? I hope it never comes back. It was too good. Like, it was too good, man. I feel like Stinky Shark is kind of like the, like, cut down version of Banker's Note, except you can't use it for, like, skilling and anything anymore. But yeah. It is a must pick, 100%. If Banker's Note's up against anything, even back in Leagues 4 where people were like, oh my god, Fire Sale's so much better than Banker's Note. That was hard cope. That was hard copium. Fire Sale fell off a cliff. Post like tier 6 or 7 even. Banker's Note stayed relevant for like ever. Anyone who's ever claimed that something is better than Banker's Note is coping. Even when it was Banker's Note versus Total Recall, Banker's Note was better. And I played, in Leagues 5, I had builds with Banker's Note and without. And I don't need Banker's Note for the infinite food, but I can tell you, I still missed it without. I still massively miss Banker's Note. So I really do think there's nothing that Banker's Note could be up against that would make me not pick it. Unless, hear me out, unless it was reloaded and there was an alternative that you could reload into at like a later tier that made it good. The problem with Banker's Note, right, is I don't think it will ever be paired with something like Reloaded unless Reloaded is at tier 7 again. You know? And I feel like tier 7 is quite late to get something like Banker's Note. You look at Sustenance, that's in tier 6. There's a reason for that. If you get anything that gives you like an infinite amount of like food supplies too late into the game, you've kind of passed the point where it's most necessary, in my opinion. Chins are so cute. I love them. I fucking love the chins. I fucking love the chins. If I ever get a golden chin pet in main game, I will get a chin chomper tattoo, but not before that. But I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I booked in for my next tattoo. It's a bit of a weeb one, unfortunately, though. But I like the design. Oh, we're done, finally. Amen. Nah. You've got the black chin. I'm talking gold chin. Although, I don't think gold is a good color to get on a tattoo, actually. It will kind of just like a big... It will look like a big bruise. It will look really bad. Yeah, gold's not good. Another Tokyo Ghoul one? No. It's a Hunter x Hunter one. It is I say it's a Hunter x Hunter one. You wouldn't be able to tell by looking at it. It's like a big Black Widow spider with a number on it. It looks dope. I'm very, very excited for it. It looks dope. Show design. Just noticed John Cena back there. Yeah. It's got 6'7" on it. Oh, you're so brain rotted. It's not even fair on yourself, man. You want to see like a quick look at what it might look like? Hold on. I'll show you. I don't think I'm going to be able to find like a picture here that does it justice, because otherwise I don't have it on this computer. But let me see if I can find one quick and I'll show you. Man, some of these are not very well done, though. See if I can find a tattoo artist quickly. Hold on. Because she's done designs like this before. Is this the one? You definitely a Hisoka fan? I mean, he has the properties of rubber and gum. What's not to like, you know? Other than one very blatant flaw of his personality. A chin tat would be pretty sick, not gonna lie. Not for me, but yeah. Transmute kind of filled the role of fire sale for me. You can dump... Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't need it with that. There's so many ways to make money. I mean, Abundance was meant to be like the early version of Fire Sale Golden God, wasn't it, really? That mixed with Transmute kind of does everything that you wanted Fire Sale to do and more. And more, really. Sunlight Moth. I think I do need to catch one for a task, do I not? It's a Moonlight Moth. I could catch a Moonlight Moth now. Do you have to barehand it for the task? If you do, I need one more level anyway. A chin wielding a BBC? Oh, that's what you mean by a chin tattoo. Sorry, for a minute, I thought you meant like getting a tattoo on your chin. Hear me out. Shizuku, if she doesn't break your arm. You mean like her as a character? Or her spider? Shizuku is... I mean, yeah. We're not getting into like that kind of thing today. Hold on. Please let me see the pictures. I have to log into Instagram and then I'll dox my personal account and then it's all over. And then everyone will laugh at my pictures. All right, here we go. I think I can find it on here. I think I'm on. It keeps wanting me to sign in, but maybe I can get there. Stop! I don't want to sign in. Please stop. Every time I try to scroll through this, it just like, it keeps going. But she does these pretty sick anime tattoos, I think. Like little panels and shit. Like, look at this JoJo's one. That's great, no? Why is it not working, man? Let me go down. I don't think I'm going to be able to go down any further, sadly. But there is an example of one on there that I basically just said to her, I want this. And it's like a tarantula. I'll show you the style, although it won't be this exact one because she does it much more justice. But I'll show you what it will kind of look like. Except not shit. And definitely not as like a tramp stamp. Definitely not as a tramp stamp or like near my gut region. I'll show you quick. Kind of like that, right? It's like that, but not there. There you go. I just DM'd you that? Yeah, that's basically what it is. And it won't be there, you know? BBC Tramp Stamp would go hard. You need that, Goth. You need that. You need that so bad. I need my octopus redone, talking of tattoos. What do you mean by, like, redone? What, like, outlines? Or you need it, like, or the shading done? Is it just outlines at the moment? Or is it just, like, not well done? Manga inspired, pretty cool. Yeah, I really like like, manga panel ones. Really, really like them. I kind of want to get a bleach one. Have you watched Serial Experiments? Lane? No, I don't think I have. What's that? I still haven't watched that other one as well that, like, the creators of Full Metal Alchemist have remade or whatever it is. Someone tried to put me onto that and it just never came around in the end, but soon. All right. Let's go back. Let's go back. There are no mods? Did you demod yourself, Snan? Or did it actually boot you out of that when I banned you? I can't remember. A 1998 anime that pretty much predicted social media and the destructive tendencies it has. Also very dark and philosophical. I'm going to give that a watch. That sounds dope. I remember watching Steins Gate for the first time and being convinced that CERN were this big evil corporation trying to, like, control the world through their particle acceleration. And now, and honestly, that probably got me fascinated with particle acceleration in the first place. And now I've signed up to the CERN newsletter where they email you every month with, like, what they're doing at CERN. And it's honestly fascinating. It says you are a mod still, Snan. It says you are. Goth made a funny comment and I pinned it. Wasn't her fault. It wasn't. It wasn't. Of course it wasn't. I think it was an abuse of power. That's all. Okay. All right, listen, we're getting sidetracked. Can we talk RuneScape? Let's get this rumor done. Honestly, I think I need 85 to barehand a moth. And then we can unlock Karamja and Wildy and start gaming. And hopefully other people who are doing their fresh start are also kind of like ready to do Wildy. And we can jump into like some revs or Wildy bosses with like really scuff gear. Get some upgrades, all of that stuff. Get some combat masteries. Maybe do our Fire Cape run with an MSP. It's going to be quite bad, but it'll be fine. Yo, that's a good price for a Rune 2H, man. I have a friend who's going to be doing a PhD there soon. At CERN? Damn. That's impressive, man. It's impressive. I got a spider one with a number 2 and a fire explosion behind it on my right shoulder. Hell yeah. Do you regret it or do you love it? Because I have like a couple tattoos that I'm getting covered up, hopefully soon. And then I need to get this bit finished. Like, I need all the black coming around here, and it's just going to be blacked out. And that is next month that's getting done. And that's going to be a painful day. Just a whole 8 hours of blackout. Kind of horrible. Phaeton is top 3 of all time. He doesn't really like say or do much in the anime though, right? Until he like almost nukes a whole place, but that's it. He's kind of chill. Top femboy? Probably true. Nah, that's Hisoka. Beautiful. She did her master thesis in there in data science. Yeah, that's impressive, man. That's honestly impressive. Can't wait to PK Scritic. You're more than welcome to, but died. I'm telling you now, that's not going to be a good idea. That's not going to be a good idea. I started a new rando run today. Kind of hope I hit Wildy so I can join the fun. Wildy's my favorite region this league. Hell yeah. Let me know what you get, man. Good luck with the randomizer. Soggy Gape. What's with the name, homie? Okay. Soggy, he's adding the soggy in. Is Soggy Gape? That's crazy. Actually correcting me to add the soggy in is unreal. Heading off, you can continue being nice to the viewers now. I am always nice, Goth, and if I insulted you, I'm very sorry. I hope you have a nice evening. Have a good one. What a guy. What a beast. That's the type of guy who, like, you go to say his first name and he corrects you, and you listen, you know? I'm gonna add him. I'm so sorry. Soggy Gape. It's Mr. Soggy for you. It's Mr. Soggy Gape, actually. Probably terrible placement, but you know what, whatever. Would you mod him, Mr. Soggy Gape? I don't know, man. The bar's set pretty high right now, honestly. Bar's been set pretty high for mods. You've been doing a fantastic job, so I'm not sure. He'd have to prove to me that he was capable. Yeah, I know. Snan is pog. Yeah. Snana's been doing it good. I appreciate that, but don't mistake it again. That's crazy. He responded? He did. It's you, isn't it, Butler Dones? It's 100% you. There's no way you would have known he'd responded unless it was you, right? I caught you, right? I got you? Caught you red-handed? This dude is wild. I think so. I need to catch chins? He hasn't said anything else. I just want to do this to 85, and then we will catch our 2 more levels. I just saw the chat, bro. My gapes are dry. Oh, fair. Is that a good thing if your gapes are dry? I wonder. I guess it is. This guy's so strange. Main logged out? Oh, shit. Hold on. We need to work towards Dragon Cup. We can't be doing nothing. I'm at 45k points. We have... what, 19k points to go until Dragon? Let's have a think. What can we do? I need to do diaries, man. There's so many points in diaries. Oh, honestly, give me that implant. Yoink. What else? Nightmare. Graceful. Dragon Warhammer. I guess I could AFK Shamans, right? I'm not sure how good that'll be, though. I might get clarted. I might get bumper clarted. I don't know. You going Fremy last? I think so, man. Yeah. I think I want to do raids with the boys quite early, you know? Like, we could struggle through like a 150, 200, 300 quite early on. Without getting carried by anyone who's actually strong. So I kind of want to do like Toa with the guys early. Yeah, GZ on the pet. Crazy. I saw your Grado pet pull today, and then I saw your Tumakan pet like literally 20 minutes after, and I was like, what the fuck is this luck, man? Huge. What tier 5? I think I'm going Larcenist because it's the only one I've not picked at tier 5. Even though it's really not... Actually, I haven't picked Soul Harvest yet. But I think I'm going Larcenist because I have not picked it yet, and it might just be fun. Might be fun. Doesn't really help with my regions, though. Doesn't really help with Fremy Desert. Fremy Desert Wildy, right? I got a call for work, so we're probably past this convo. All my groomsmen have BBW tattooed on us because my bachelor party. We got a lot of free fancy stuff and kept calling it Bougie Boy Weekend. That's hilarious. Were you abroad and decided to get tattoos? I had like... When I went to Greece recently, I went with like a really big group of friends. It's so rare that you manage to get like everyone together at my age. So we all celebrated by getting joint tattoos, but they're terrible. It's like the outline of like a minotaur or a minotaur, however you want to say it, on my ankle, and it's just, it's not good. It's not, it's really not good. Age pension? Pension? Knowing the UK government, it's going to be in probably another 40 years. You get pension at 90? Holy shit. Scritic, don't listen to that guy. You look 20. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We were in Swamp House Central, Florida. Is it really that swampy? Is it a good place for like a stag do, like a bachelor party, Florida? I imagine it would be quite fun. You wake up and there's like a fucking alligator in the backyard or some shit. Maybe that's not like most people's idea of fun, actually. I don't know. I feel like that's a very like Floridian thing to do, though. Think we need a paid and chatter emote? There's no paid chatter. Oh, I fucking fletched it now. My bad. Need a non-existent chatter emote? There's not a non-existent chatter. Like at the very beginning of stream, like it happens. It's just on a platform you can't see in the chat, obviously. What KC do I get Visage? I'm at 600. Oh, wow. That's rough. 673. Or before. You reckon Transmute or Butler's Bell will give more points? I feel like Transmute gives you way more points early. Butler's Bell will give you more points in the long run. We had a great bachelor trip down that way. It was a big chill and lots of fun. Kind of jealous sometimes that the US has this like giant fucking landmass that you can just kind of go drive for like 6 hours and end up in essentially what feels like a different country, you know? In the UK, you can drive for maybe like 12 hours max and then you're in the sea. That's it. And nothing really changes. You just go from rain to more rain. What KC do I get ZCB? I'm 182 solos. Ooh. 248. Hello, Mr. Scritic. Just want to inform you, if you can use our AI chatbot services to create conversation chat, you need to pay £250 to the same account as last time. They're not AI chats. People come in and they're like, at the beginning of the stream today, someone came in and they said, yo, if you train shoulders today, how do you do it? And I said, yes, today was shoulder day. And they were like, yo, that's crazy. Sorry to like, you know, sorry to bounce on it, but like, how did you get in the door to like start your stream? And I said, listen, I just turn sideways and you can go in that way. But yeah, just like they come and they go. They're not here. They're usually lurking and they just drop a nice compliment. So, you know, it's nice. We say the same exact thing about y'all. What do you mean? What, like about the UK? I guess the nice thing is like we can just drive, catch a ferry over to Europe or like the Eurostar or something. And then there really is like a massive spread of cultures over like a very short distance of landmass, I suppose. That's very nice. That is the benefit, I guess, of being in Europe. Plot twist if thick neck guy was AI. What do you mean? What if I'm just AI the whole time? Maybe I'm just some like, I don't know, I'm just like a deep fake and I don't look like this IRL, you know? I do think that selfie in the background looks amazing, King. It's good, right? It's pretty good. How many KC till I get weapon armor seed? How much you on, Johnny? How much you on? Oh, we're finally done. Is that 85 as well? Nah, I think we just have to stay. Hold on. I think we just stay for like 5 more chins. Because I see BA doing more rumors right now. We've done our 10. Wait, you've done 10 KC at CG and you're complaining? Johnny, come on now. Johnny, come on now. No, I meant the chatter that said your neck's getting thicker. Oh, what? Someone just hired like an A... Dude, that would actually make... Would that make money? Would you guys, like, if you hated a streamer, or like... Hopefully you don't hate a streamer, but if you did, would you ever consider paying, let's say, $5 for an AI chatbot to go... No, I would do that. To a streamer I like. That's true. You guys just flame me anyway, right? Why haven't I got the whistle yet? That was kind of silly of me, wasn't it? I do it for free. You guys pay. All right, what are we doing on the main? Let's have a look. Let's see. Superior Slayer creatures. I guess I only need to kill 20 more. Catch sharks. I need to do a lot of mole. I need to... Is there any AFK combat? Any AFK combat? My goodness. There may be no AFK combat left. There's actually none left. Oh dear. Oh, Earthbound Tech Paddle, Sulfur Blades. Okay. Say less. Let's go do that. Let's go to a bank. And we'll go get the Earthbound Tech Paddle first, then we'll go get Sulfur Blades. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going Pendant. Log out before we get nerd logged. Wait, what the fuck? The whistle doesn't just TP you to Hunter's Guild? I mean, you have to choose, but it can TP you there, yeah? Sarachnis 300 KC done. I could do Drakes. Thank you for the whistle, sir. Can't remember what it is. Willow and something. Willow. Okay. Craft. Beautiful. Meat. Not that. That'll do. All right, let's pop these actually. Let's see. Do we get any uniques? That would be nice. Let's see. We can get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. Get rid of all these. Come on, you know you want to give me the hunter pack thing. Come on. And another. Rip. I may actually have enough Quetzal feed for like 2 sites, though. I don't know what this account's RNG is, but I feel like I got spooned on it. 13 Quetzal feed? Is that not quite a lot from 10 rumors? 18 Quetzal feed from 11 rumors, sorry. Oh, I've got 20 on the dot. It's beautiful. 2 sites. Beautiful. All right, is this guy done? Can I have my... show me what you collected, bro. Interesting. That's a lot of potions. That's a shitload of potions. Yeah, can you bank them for me? Do they just go into your bank? Like automatically? Yes, that's crazy, man. What the fuck? Butler's kind of busted, no? All right, I think I kind of want passive crafting now because I really don't want to gemscape much. Although... Yeah, I think I don't really want to do much gemscape. I'm just going to put him on crafting. Get the 10k flax done. Yeah, I guess. I guess. All right, what you got for me? Ooh, enhanced. I'm guessing it's not a task to make it anyway, though. 6 mil in 24 hours or something? That's insane, dude. That's actually insane. The sad thing is I'm going to have to do some manual crafting anyway because I'm poor. I'm a poor boy. Okay. Can't use that yet. Do it the cool way. Temple tracking for bowstrings. How many do you actually get, Snan? I'm sure I did one and I got barely any, man. All right, I have charges. We can actually make some sites, but I can't remember how much all the things are. It's limestone, brick, and soft clay, yes? Can and takers just buy the bowstrings? There is that. Yeah, I'm not sure how much it is. Does anyone know? I'm going to have a look. Quetzal site. Because it's a task, right? Quetzal site. I need to barehand a moth while we're here. And we may as well bank a couple of those for prayer early. All right, Quetzal site. 10 Quetzal feed, 3 limestone bricks, 4 soft clay. Okay, not bad. That's a task. You love to see it. And we should have enough moonlight moths to get our Huey kill. No problem. Beautiful. Now we need overheads, really. We need overheads. Let's go... Let's go get our Quetzal site built. Do you need like a construction level for this? I'm guessing not. And question, what Quetzal site do we think is best? I'm tempted to do the Castori one because I'm not going to pick natures on this playthrough. So having this Quetzal site, where is it? This one here. Having this Quetzal site would be really good, right? Camdozor? Huh? You will get pendant? Oh, for Castori, I guess. What, you think Ralos Rise? This one? This one here? The one north of Stonemason? I have enough feed for 2 sites. I can do 2. So, what's it going to be? Cam and Stonemason. Why is the Stonemason good, though? You know? Good for buying wines when doing bone shards. What, this place? Or do you just mean the Camdoza one? Sorry. What about this one? Why is this one good? Was it limestone bricks? I think it was. Aren't you taking Frem anyway? Yeah, I'll have Frem anyway. There's my limestone bricks. And then we'll go get our soft clay. Salvager outlook for clue, 2 medium tasks, and Cam Torum for Teku Gecko. Okay, okay. I definitely feel like Stonemason's a waste, personally. Because I don't think I'm going to use that often. You know? That's true about Cam Torum, because I've got Evil Eye, and it's kind of annoying to teleport to Blue Moon, and then I have to run around. Karamja acquired, GZ. I'm kind of sat. How many tasks is it to get your to get Wildy? Is it 150? I think it's 150 and I'll have Wildy, right? Like 4 more. How quick does this spawn? Not quick enough. How do I drop a Dragon Med Helm before an Outring? Outcring? What do you mean, Outcring? I love that this is multi-combat, man. This is going to be the freest Earthbound tech battle ever. It's going to happen so quick. It's crazy. This might be the best spot for them in the game, honestly. Wait, that shit is multi? It is. It is. Some secret tech. $200. I see. So that's 1. 4 more. $200 tasks, really. I need to do a lot more then. A lot more. Oh, that's good shit. The shop didn't have Pepsi Max again, so I had to settle for a Diet Coke. Kind of sad about it. With smithing, it makes soft clay? Huh? Really? Interesting. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm done. Oh, the Alchemist Signet. I see. Is it a task, Sniper? Let me guess. I need a hammer and saw or some shit. Let's bank some stuff. Don't think so. I was just after it anyways. Ah, I see. I see. No need hammer? As in you don't need hammer? Because mining is clay. I see. I'm bringing one just in case. I've made one in the main game, but it's been that long, man. That long. You don't need hammer. I see. I see. Well, I have one now. We'll have to deal with it. I'm going to skip on this one. All right, give me a house, please. Yes. And I don't think he can redecorate anything, can he? 10 construction? Scam, bro. Scam. All right. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I can go make these sites quickly. Let's do Camtarum and what was the other one you guys said would have been good? It was Camtarum and someone said Stonecutter Outpost was worth it. I'm not sure I'm going to do that many clues, though. Not sure I'm going to do that many. Was it Stonecutter or was it the other one up at the top? Beyonce going to bring me home 20 nuggies for me later and I could not be happier. Man, you've got an absolute keeper. Good job on wifey and that, man. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Nice. Where are the other places then? So I could do Castori, Outer Fortis. Honestly, the Colosseum one's not terrible. Because, no, actually, fuck it. It is terrible. It is terrible. I was just thinking, like, it would be good, but only if I didn't have Evil Eye. I've got Evil Eye anyway. I think it has to be... I think it has to be Colossal Worm or Salvagers. Like, it has to be one of those two. Who the fuck is building this outer fortress one, by the way? Is it not terrible? It's just for Hunter, maybe? Because story would be good for early farm runs, but you're right. We'll get our pendant anyway. It's for some fires. That makes sense. That makes sense. You reckon it's worth building? Task is all landing spots built? Oh, fuck it then. Fuck it then. Let's just make the Colossal Worm one now. Let's just do it now. Oh, I'm 1 agility level off being able to do this course. That's so sad. Do we think I can kill this Jaguar without losing health? Oh, wait. I definitely can. Hold on. I can just range it. Oh, the ranged echo. Be patient, be patient, be patient. Be patient. Nice. Lured it. Get wrecked. Thanks for the task, idiot. Excuse me, where's my task? Too bad it needs to be an adult one. I see. You can do the top of the hill. With triple sweet and sour sauce. Yeah, you lost me. You lost me, Oak. You lost me on the sauce, bro. I think for McDonald's chicken nuggets, honestly, the rich ketchup is kind of goated. I know it's basic, but it's kind of goated. I'm not a barbecue guy. I'm absolutely not a barbecue guy. I have a good friend who almost exclusively, by the way, orders pizzas with a barbecue base. And every time I hang out with him or go around to his for like drinks or whatever, I know he's going to suggest pizza and I know he's going to suggest a barbecue base. And it's not that I dislike a barbecue base. I think they're nice and that there's a time and place for it. But like, it's become a thing. And I'm like, I just don't want a barbecue base. Like, for me, tomato base, there's a reason why it's the staple. There's a reason it's the standard. It's the top tier. Tomato, garlic base, then barbecue. Honestly, it's bottom of the pile. I need 1k XP. Open the knapsack. Hey, there's the tech paddle. We are done. That's a task. All right, we'll go to... Where's the next place? Valamore, Blood Moon. All right, let's go get our sulfur blades now. And we just need 900 XP on this account. All right, we'll just chill here with auto retail on, and we're done. Thank you, Oak. Thank you. Barbecue sauce pizza is so good. It's all right. It's just all right, honestly. The problem with barbecue base, in my opinion, is that there's so much sugar that goes into making barbecue base pizzas that it almost feels like I get my like sweet craving fulfilled before my savory craving is fulfilled when I'm eating a barbecue base. So I feel kind of sick of the pizza like 3 slices in. A little bit of tomato, a bit of barbecue, garlic powder all over it. I mean, that sounds delicious, to be fair. A little bit of everything sounds good. What's the meme build consist of? So far, it's bows. We will be getting a FremBow, a Venator bow, with a V's helm, which sounds terrible, and a spec weapon. Don't know what that's going to be at this stage. But a decent spec weapon. Where can I... What's a decent spec weapon in Wildy Desert Fremy? Is there one? Is there even one? I don't know. Something that I can pair with the V's helm. All right, there's 52 agility. We can actually do the course. Let's go do 10 laps quickly. And we'll build this landing site. Good evening. Wait, this isn't Colo. It's not Colo, but I did start the stream with a Colo run. We're hoping that we get the Soul Heretic pet. Soul Heretic pet or front page Colo, whatever comes first. Dark Bow? I don't have Tyrannwyn, sadly. Crossbow? Yeah, Webweaver bow spec's not terrible, you know. It's actually pretty respectable for damage. Yeah. Void Waker? Maybe Void Waker as well. Okay, there's a couple good options. There's at least a couple good options. I just spoke to you! I hate this piece of shit rat fucking anteater twat. Oh my god, crazy that all he needed to say was good luck and then he'd let me go. Ah, that's better. That's better. I think I fancy a chill vibe this Friday, you know? This is good. Delightful. Let's go fishing. At what KC do I get my giant prayer scrolls? I have 1 scroll and 8 staff pieces, same drop rate. What KC are you at, Grotto? What KC? And I'll just look into my... I'll ask my magic 8 ball. How about that? Just reset it quickly. Okay. It's reset and ready when you tell me your KC. $54 KC? Okay. I'm thinking 100 and... I'm thinking 103. I'm thinking 100 before 103. Am I right? Oh, that's not good. I don't think you're going to be able to see this. I don't think you're going to be able to read this. There's a reason for that. It's not fucking there. Okay, let me try again. 103. Yes or no? I broke it. I've actually broke my 8 ball. Alright, well, I guess someone's going to have to buy me one for... Oh, positively. I mean, it's definitely coming before 103. There you go, buddy. I like your John Sidong pick in the background. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah. Someone was saying that I treat chat a bit like a dictator, and I don't think that's true. But then I thought, hey, you know what? Let me show them this cool picture I have. I mean, it's a 1 in 15 drop rate, so I hope not. Well, it says you're definitely going to get it before 103, man. So at least you know you're not going to go too dry. Like 103... I mean, I guess it does take a while to get to that point, actually. I guess it does take a while. Bring you a pegging 8 ball? I don't understand. How would that work? How would that even work? Depends if it has my RNG or not. First Signet was 290 KC. Oh, that's rough. Do I have these sulfur blades yet? No, not yet. I've missed out on all this sulfurous essence, though. Never mind, I picked it all up. It was literally one drop. I see, I see. I don't think I want that. Don't buy me that. Just get me a regular 8-ball. That can be my present. That can be my birthday present, which is just before Runefest. Literally the week before Runefest, pretty much. And I am turning the ripe old age of 30 years old this year, so... You know... If you guys want to get me something nice, feel free. Congrats, dude. Halfway there. What does that mean? Oh, they're the sulfur blades. You love to see it. All right, we're done here. All of these grinds are just honestly done. I actually need to kill Blood Moon with his own weapon quickly for a combat task, so we'll go do that. I hope... Oh, no, don't blind bag. Fuck. Blind bag's cooking me. I don't think I'm going to get it done. Dude, the extra range is crazy on this. You have to manually click in and out. Hopefully it still counts. I don't think it will, though. We'll see. Does it count? No. Oh, wait. Sulfur Blades isn't his own weapon. I'm actually just, like, I'm tripping. Let's just forget I'm tripping. Can I get you one of those 30 road signs? Yes, you absolutely can, man. You can. You absolutely can. All right, moving on. I need to still do 6 more laps here. That's fine. What task can we do now? So we've done that. Landing sites, Jekyll and Hyde, Mithril, all these skilling tasks, dude. What the hell? 75 superior slayer creatures. Okay, that's soon. I'm sure we just did 50. All right, back to Slayer then, I guess. Blood Barrage Fire is the AFK Spike Caves. Is it good? I'm looking forward to fucking around with it, man. Like, what are the alternative builds that we can do for meme build, guys? Have a think. If you were picking Wildy Desert Fremy, if we want to pivot out of bows once we've had a bit of fun with it, what are good alternatives? We have, because we have Desert and we have Virtus, we could, of course, do some sort of ancient magic shenanigans, but I don't think it's like crazy. Especially without Shadow Flame, it's not great. It would be Ancients, but then the big downside is Wildy Desert Fremi. What do we even get? I mean, at least we get the Magus Ring, but otherwise we've got Wildy Cape, Full Virtus, no Occult Necklace. Does it matter all that much? No Shadow Flame. You're missing out on, like, so much magic damage, though. So much. All right, what was I doing? Let's go to Xanaris. We'll see if Chowder can give us one of those Stalker tasks. And then we can unlock Karamja. Assignment. Ooh, not what I want. Not what I want. How many points do I have? I have 80 points left. Rip. 2 more skips then. Okay, please on this next one. Please on this next one. What are those? It's actually so sad. So sad. My initial, yeah. I thought about a Blood Fire Mage build before League seemed decent, never tried it. I think if you don't want to pick Grimoire, then you kind of have to go Kandarin, Desert, and then honestly whatever else the fuck you want, right? Because having Shadow Flame is a crazy amount of magic damage. I guess the alternative would be to have Korend for something like a Kodai, because Kodai's pretty dope. I want to see full Dogger and Fire Mage build. I think the reason you've probably not seen that, though, Delta, is because why would you ever switch to magic, really? I guess if there's things that you can't melee, you would. But then there's no sustain built into the magic element. The health sacrifice is really rough. It's very good with the melee element because you go Thorns, Dogger, Fire. The Dogger scales with fire damage. Only the magic attack. Only the magic attack. Which only has a 5% chance to proc. Yeah. Like Dogger Thorns light melee is very strong because the Thorns can offset the self-damage you do with burn. But if you switch over to just maging, it's kind of bad. Any chance of League highlight vids or anything? I would like to, man. I would really like to. I think I would like to make a highlight reel of the randomizer and just a couple fun videos. And I'm going to be putting out a video within the next few days of like my honest thoughts, feelings, reviews, the good, the bad, the ugly of League 6, having tried every region and every relic. So hopefully that's good. More League down heights. Nah, this league has been fantastic. I've enjoyed every second of it. Every second. But the pain is, because I've not been recording in OBS, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to download every single stream VOD and go through, like, what, 200 hours of fucking leagues? But yeah, I might do, like, highlights of leagues, and it's mostly just me being an idiot. Who knows? Right. 3 more laps of this, and let's see if Chowder's going to give me what I want. Necreal. Not really what I want, love. Not what I want, love, actually. I can't get these things as tasks, man. They don't exist. They really don't exist. I'm telling you, they don't exist. All right, 200 jellies it is. Let's just go AFK because I'm sick of fucking trying to roll this shit. Corrend, Scatizo, off we go. I'm trying to get stalkers. Yeah. Holy frick, just got the biggest lag ever. Killed Hydra during that lag. At least you killed it and it didn't kill you. That'd be so sad if you killed it and you died and then you saw the Hydra claw on the floor. Hello, Golden Potion. Do your shit. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Duradel gives them pretty consistently. Was I not just told that Duradel does not give them? I'm getting conflicting information here, guys. I need a fact check. I need a fact check. I heard Chowder gave them from chat. I know, I heard the same thing. I heard the same thing. Steve and Chowder. All right, Water Twin, I'm trusting you. I am trusting you, bro. According to the wiki, he shouldn't, but I got stalkers from him like a day or two ago. Interesting. See. Superior foe has appeared. Superior jelly, give me an eternal ring. Whatever it is. Eternal gem. It's a dark totem base, of course. We'll take those. Of course. Where's the best place to stand with this golden potion? Probably right here. Chat, would you be interested in like a giant community Valheim server? I ran this past the clan like maybe 6 months before leagues, and we had quite a few people that were interested. I looked into the price of it, and it is going to cost me like, I think 50 quid for like a hosted server. But I think that's worth it if we got a good amount of people that fancy joining in. Hell yeah, love Valheim. I'm thinking like if we can guarantee that we're going to have like at least 20 people playing it, at least 20, ideally more. But if we can guarantee at least 20, I think it'll be worth it because it'd be really fun to do a thing where we maybe like all start off on different sides of the island or the world if we can put random spawns on. And I don't know, it could be like a faction thing, right? Maybe I could even like join up with a different creator to see if we could get some of their people in on it as well. Valheim or Enshrouded? I haven't played Enshrouded. I've heard it's very good. I have heard it's good. No, hard stuck league. Fair enough, man. All right, let's... I think we should unlock Karamja now. Never mind. Let's unlock Karamja. Here we go. Reminds me of RuneScape Clan Wars. Yeah, kind of like that, but like... Oh man, I fucking love an open world survival craft game. I think it is, aside from RPGs, it's my favorite genre, for sure. The amount of hours I've put into Ark... Let me think of some others in that genre. Ark, like OG, Daisy. I'm trying to think of others that I put loads of time into. Ark, I put like 1,000 hours into. You a Minecraft enjoy? Okay, that's the only one that I don't think I enjoy anymore. I played Minecraft a lot on... I say on release. You know when it was like early access? I played a lot of Minecraft early access back when it was like bare bones. And I loved it. But I played it so much back then that now I don't enjoy it as much. Old Minecraft door sound. It's a classic. I'm back. I have a sleeping child. Well done, man. Well done. Good job. Now you can chill out for a little bit. Enjoy your Friday evening. Do you have a beer on the go? Of course you don't. You're sober. I'm so sorry I said that. My bad. I forgot, man. I forgot. I forgot for a second. Listen, I'm right there with you, man. I'm struggling. I was in the Discord before stream today, and I was like, listen, I think today's the day. I think I'm going to go buy some nicotine. I need something. I'm not having a good time, you know? Can you behave, sir? There we go. First time joining the stream. What's with the Cena picture in the background? I don't see anything, man. Oh, yeah, give me that. Oh, we're talking about... Oh. The dictator. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, he's kind of been sat in my hallway for years, so I thought, why not bring him onto stream today, you know? He kind of just sits in the hallway, and actually, it's a really good point, because I think it should have gone in the bin. Back when, like, we're going back a few years. We're going back a few years, before my most recent relationship. I just bought it when like, a couple of my best mates lived with me post-COVID. So we are literally going back like 4 or 5 years. I just bought it, and we thought it was like fucking hilarious at the time. And it only just occurred to me that through the whole time of like dating people and like people like first dates and whatever, and people coming in, the amount of people that must have seen that and never asked me a question is kind of crazy. I wonder what they thought. I really wonder what they thought. Anyway. A dictator? The least weird thing in this house? Possibly, possibly. It was literally in the hallway, like it's one of the first things you see when you come in. Like, that must have been a terrible first impression. Or hilarious. I guess it depends how you look at it, right? All right, another packed point. I might go accuracy here. I think it might be better for me early. I'm kind of a brokey. 5% chance per... No. We'll get this. We'll get this. Max accuracy is nice. You would definitely nickname the dictator by a girl or two in a group chat for that? Probably. Probably. And then eventually, when I do decide to, like, date again, I'm going to have to go through the whole thing again. Except I think I'm going to get him framed literally at the front door this time. And then it's an actual icebreaker. I still have my Hasbulla cut out, so I get it. I kind of want a Danny DeVito cut out as well. Explains why you keep attracting the cold-hearted Libby goth girls. Oh, you know me so well. How? How did you know? Yeah. I can't help it. I like what I like. All right. What you got for me, buddy? Oh, the crafting XP. 1,000? Dude, that's a lot of fucking bowstrings. Okay, Butler kind of goated. I might put him on mining and smithing for a bit. I'm one smithing. I'm just trying to get base levels. In fact, no. Get him on construction. Get him on construction, then on smithing. Base levels start going crazy. We're chilling. Honestly, guys, I'm gonna say it now. This could be my formal apology that I will put in my like League 6 highlights video. I'm gonna give a formal apology. I am so sorry if I ever bashed Butler's Bell. This shit is crazy. I still think Transmute is the best relic in the game, but it requires way too much effort to take advantage of versus Butler, which is 0 time, 0 effort, maximum stonks, and it's insane. Transmute, for me, still best relic in League 6. Butler is a close second. Butler is a close second suddenly. It works offline. Exactly. 0 time, man. It's so good. So good. Danny cutout would go hard. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the cutout between the couch. I mean, that would be perfect. You've seen the light? I've seen the light, man. I've seen the light. I admit. It's insane, okay? You got me. All right. Let's look through a task list, come up with some things to do. I need to burn some oak logs. Cringe, I've not done that yet. Baby impling, shrimp, herring, anchovy. Easy. I've not got those herbs, but I could get Butler to just get them for me, right? Butler value. I'm looking for it everywhere I go. I'm guessing he can make me strength potions, can't he? He probably has already, some unfinished ones. Tyrus Helm I can buy. Really, we're trying to get 48 tasks done. We're not bothered about points. We'll get points. What about pacts? Remind me. Frame melee, steel dragon, RB cape, kind of gross. I mean, it's overheads, isn't it? What did we say the strat was for overheads with these relics? Did someone say there was some Butler tech for it? I can't remember. It is a banger. Huge banger. Wow, he actually did give me some good shit here. Any Guam potions, though? Bro kind of fucked me over with the potions, not gonna lie. I thought he was gonna give me some Guam potions. I might just make a Butler tab, honestly. No Guamas? That's crazy. Never mind. If you put Butler on fishing cooking for half an hour, you get a full inventory worth of anglerfish too? That's nuts. That would be really good. By the way, Jeeves does not give con XP. The plank option gives fletching XP. Really? Well, fuck that then. Call him back. Jeeves. What do you mean you're not giving me con XP? It's fletching XP. Wow, I almost got scammed. Good call. Thank you for telling me that. Wow. I can't believe you almost just scammed me out of that. I'm not going to lie. Go get me some ore and some smith and XP. That's crazy. Butler would be too OP otherwise. I don't know. I kind of thought that was a selling point. But that's fine. That's fine. He's still great. I'm not bashing him yet. Okay. Let's just go tick off some random fucking tasks. That's not where I wanted to go. That's really not where I wanted to go. But since we are here, I may as well do Death on the Isle. Right? I may as well. The planks are still Giga. True. You can use the planks. Yeah, I have Woodsman though, so I don't really want him on planks because I could just get the fletching XP myself. And I also think that At the rate he gets planks, it's going to be great, don't get me wrong, but I could just have him on something better. With Barb and everything, I'm going to have a shit ton of logs. I can just turn into planks at Auburn pretty quick. I think we just keep him on smithing, then back to herblore, and then back to crafting. I guess the logs are not bad, though. But I feel like at this early stage of the game that I'm at on this account, like, it just makes more sense to have him on something that processes that gets me levels, right? All right. Let's get this quest done. Is anyone else doing the fresh start and is it Wildy already? Because I'm trying to get there quickly. Let's try do like these 48 tasks quickly, get to Wildy, and then if anyone fancies sending them some like really scuffed like Vetion or something, hopefully we can do that and I don't know. See if someone comes along and PKs us, hopefully not. Ideally, we get some really scuffed kills and some like really good gear upgrades. I hopefully have Wildy tonight if I lock in. Okay, lock in right now. We doing Wildy first region? I didn't see what the regions were. Yes, I mean, you don't have to copy like region for region exactly, Jay, but if you do want to, Wildy first, Desert second, Fremy third. Fremy third. You can just get rid of Fremy if you really don't want the meme, because it doesn't really synergize with anything, really, to be honest. Fucking Fremy, I know. Listen, the only things that matter is Wildy and Desert are like the group content regions, right? We can do a lot of stuff together there. We can do Temporos. We can do Major Training Arena and all cry about it. We can do Toa. In Wildy, we've got all the Wildy bosses. We've got Wildy Agility. We've got Rogue's Castle chest, which I guess we could do if we want to smash out levels. Has anyone actually done that with Larcenous yet? And can you confirm? Does it alert the guards? I'm guessing it still does. Oh, superior. I'm dead. How am I dead? That's actually scripted. I can get back there in time, I hope. Hope I can get back there for that superior. Please. Please? Please, please, please? Please say he's still around. Oh, I see him, the big fat bastard. Come on. Get fucked. Oh, another one as well. You love to see it. Beautiful. The Dinny B run is like me a month ago running home after having a gamble on a fart at work. That's crazy. Damn. You're squeezing too hard, Jay. You not go for like the cheek lift up strat. That's the safest strat. And don't pretend like you don't know what I'm on about. Everybody knows the cheek lift up strat. Everybody knows. In fact, I'm pretty sure girls do it to like mask their farts more regularly than guys do. Like, I'm actually sure it's like female invented fart tech. And boys caught onto it and they were like, wait, that's actually kind of good tech, you know? Cheek lift is my main tech. So silent. Yeah. Yeah, listen, I'm not just like, I'm not lifting cheek day to day, but like, yeah. Left side lean or a right side lean? If I tell you and I do it on stream, you're going to know. So I'm not going to fucking tell you. I guess it depends on the situation. In the car, I'm 100% a left side lean. A left side lean in the car. %. Whatever cheek is closest to the window. I work standing up, so no leaning. Rip. Wait, question. Are you right-handed? Do you think right-handed people will lean on the left cheek? I'm left-handed. And I'm not just saying that to, like, be special. Here's the weird thing. I write left-handed. I play, like, tennis, badminton, like, racket sports left-handed. But then, like, my mouse is right-handed. I'm right-handed for some other things. I guess it just depends on the situation. On what hand I use. But yeah. Fun fact, my dad used to like try and force me to write with my right hand because he said that people that write with their left hand were possessed by the devil. So that might be why I picked some things up with my right hand. But not many things, and writing never took... writing never caught on with my right hand. My right hand writing is terrible compared to my left. I can see it. What do you mean? There's got to be some lefties in here, right? You look left-handed? That's not a thing, man. No one just looks left-handed, do they? Asking, I'm asking. Yalong, thank you very much, Mr. Way, for the follow. I can see it. Well, you do. Okay, what does a left-hander look like? Go on. What do you mean, well? What do you mean, well? What do you mean? Just got back. We talking curve? Curve? What do you mean? Skipping Phoebe Bridges, Jesus. What playlist is this? My daughter is left-handed. I don't know where that came from. Anything you want to say, Scritic? I'm left-handed, bro. I'm defending lefties. Oh, does it curve to the left or right? No. We're talking... I don't know, man. I actually don't know the answer to that question. I'm going to say that it's like a... It's not a curver. Guys, it's not a curver. It's got a nice, solid structural base. It doesn't curve because it was made to be like a fucking bridge. That shit's strong, you know? The rare straight shooter, it's a straight shooter, man. He doesn't know the curve tech? Listen, I've heard that the curve tech is good. But you have to be born with the curve tech. It's not like I can just go fucking bang a curve into it, can I? Which hand do you hold your recurve in? My recurve bow? Depends on the day. Depends on the day. Upwards curve OP? I've heard upwards curve is actually like... kind of the meta, but it's like one of those elitist metas, you know? You have to be born into that meta to actually, like, be able to abuse it. This is exactly why Holly isn't here. This is exactly why all the girls have gone quiet. Kitten, Beth, Chloe, I mean, Goth streaming, but Holly, you know, they've all gone quiet because you're all talking about your cocks now, you know? Just think about your actions for a moment. You have done this. I didn't start this. We were talking about left-handed and being right-handed. That's a wholesome conversation. You know, that's inclusive. Even girls can get in about that. You know? Even girls can get in on that. So maybe we go back to the left-right-handed conversation. And there you go. I went and got a drink and came back to you. You're all talking about your cocks now. Exactly. This is what I mean, Beth. This is what I mean. It's an exclusive conversation unless you want to hear about it. I'm thinking we go back to talking about who's left-handed and right-handed. Girls probably got more opinion on the curve. Yeah. You know what the worst thing is, though? The worst thing is at my sister's wedding last year in France, you know, I was helping put out the decorations on the wedding table, and one of the candles was a little bit bent, and one of my sister's bridesmaids said, like, looked at my sister and just said, it's like Robbie's, which is my brother-in-law. And I was like, man, like, I don't need to know this information, you know? And they were all sat there laughing about this, like, slightly, like, recurved candle. And I was just like, yeah, great. That's my sister, man. You know? That's my little sister, man. Like, come on. But the girls were talking about it. So, yeah, I get it. I guess girls like to talk about curve, you know? How long was the candle? All I'm saying is if that's what Robbie's packing, then I guess my sister's happy, you know? You never saw your brother-in-law's cock? Clearly not northern. He's northern. I'm southern. Okay? Robbie the Throbby is so good. I'm going to see family tomorrow. I'll let him know you said that. All right. Guys, can I just say, I love you all so much from distracting me from questing, because usually I complain about this quest, but it has gone so quick because you're all talking so much shit. So thank you. Are you the weird uncle in the family? I mean, it's cool uncle, first of all, but no. None of my sisters have kids. We are a childless family. So me and my sisters are like the oldest, really. Or the youngest. Sorry. We're the youngest, but also not young, you know? You bring me out to smoke weed kind of uncle? What the fuck? That's a cool uncle right there, though. But no, of course not. I wouldn't do that. Right, where's this fucking head chef again? It's this guy, isn't it? All right, can I have my shit back? No. I want my shit back. I guess I've got it. Never mind. Okay, is it upstairs first, did someone say? I can't remember how you do this. I always forget. It's upstairs. Search the dresser or something? I've forgotten. Someone remind me what I'm doing here. It's up, down, left, right, A, B. Okay, give me the real thing. Did they change transmute so you don't need the ledger or nats on you anymore? It was always that way, Beth, but I think they've changed it to actually show that now. Because before it would just be grayed out. Read blue. I'm just going to read the fucking thing. Wait, what do you mean read blue? Oh, by the way, Robbie, I was talking about your junk on stream. Chat had a laugh about it. Okay, yeah, I'm probably not going to mention it, actually. Probably not going to mention it. It's in the basement. You have to go basement first. I thought you had to, like, search a dresser first. Don't you need a key? Which one of these idiots have a key? I forgot. This guy. I've remembered now, chat. You took too long that my memory actually kicked in. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Instead of relying on you guys, maybe I should try and actually think. Fuck my life, I was carrying that shit around for no reason. It sounds like it, yeah. Sorry about that. Did I get anything from that chest? Okay. I did try and tell you, but I got a sending error. No, the last message I can see from you is you never saw your brother-in-law's cock, clearly not northern. Yeah. The chest is for amulet, Telly? Yeah, that's what I want. I just want to get it done now so I don't have to come back, you know? All right, let's crack through these 47 tasks. We can get one done right here. Huh? You can do that in the middle of the quest? What do you mean? I finished the quest. I finished the quest. All right. That's another one done. On to the next thing. There's quite a few things we can do in Karamja, to be fair. So, why don't we go do that? Did you? I would have guessed it would take you 40 minutes. Ah, well, see, chat was keeping me entertained. You're like 40 tasks ahead of me, so maybe don't crack too fast. You just need to speed up. Listen, Kay, you know what I'm like. I'll read chat, I'll get distracted, and I won't do this quick enough. So what task can we do here? Let's have a think. We have a knife. We can do pineapple. We can kill a snake. There's a snake. There's a pineapple. You love to see it. We're going to make some rings out of this and eat them. Huge. While we are here, we're going to grab some anti-poisons. Because why not? And then how's the main looking? The main is looking good, but I think we finished the Slayer task a long time ago. Let's go get another one. So you guys definitely think Chowder, yeah? You're not trolling me. I'm going to get a task from Chowder. Right? For stalkers. Few pagan allegations and you'll catch up soon. It's true. They're just... It's all rage bait, but it works. It's like so effective. It's crazy. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take a leather body. Upgrade. Actual upgrade. Huge. And then we need some chaps, right? Might as well go make some chaps quick. All right, Chowder, please. Stalkers. One of those. Oh, custodian stalkers, lovely. 200. Give me. All right. Let's go to... Don't have a whistle. It's kind of cringe. All right, while we're here, let's just cut this. Couple logs. I was going to turn them into planks, get 5 con, make a kitchen for a room. That's the plan.
Watch out, here becomes trouble.
Get rid of all of that shit. Got some golden potions here, but probably don't need quite this many. Maybe. I'm actually going through them pretty quick. Whistle. And then it's a task for the... Is it just the Antler God? Is that it? So, Scritic, did you get the smithing for DFS? I did, my man. I did. You know what I did? I went to that place you recommended. I went to the Ancient Prism. AFK'd for about 2 hours. Banked 700 Addy bars, and that was enough to... I'm going to delete Soggy Gape now. I'm sorry, Soggy Gape. You're gone. And that was enough to get me to 80 smithing, so I made my DFS. It was beautiful. What am I doing on this account? Logs. I need more logs. I need more logs. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I did do some skilling. Appreciate it. What do you want stalkers for so much? I need the task, man, for the Antler Guard and also just to kill superiors. So it just feels like a good 2-in-1. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, noob. If you're not getting Forager, NA, pick the Alchemist Signet. It gives a lot of herbs. Oh, I'm doing this on the main, man. On the main. I'm not doing Stalkers now on the alt. That in-game name, though? Which one? Whose? Soggy Gape? Soggy Gapes is kind of crazy, no? You could do it on both accounts. I don't think I could kill the Custodian Stalkers on this account right now. It's kind of trashy stats. Yours? My account? Oh, my account's chill, bro. That it's like the spirit of Yammer is in me. It's like I'm channeling the spirit of Yammer, okay? UFO, thanks for the follow, brother. Partner Slayer. Ironic. After yesterday, isn't it? I saw a lot of other content creators defending him. I'm not going to talk much about it at all today. I'm just going to say that it's funny that the only people that are defending him are the people that have potentially abused some funny things in the game. But that's it. Grab those. I've got my hammer, saw, coins. I think that's it. Been watching on YouTube, but wanted music today? Hell yeah. You let me know what vibe you're feeling, okay? We've got some chill music on right now. We've had a bit of metal already. We've had a bit of, like, EDM. I'm feeling something that isn't going to make my tinnitus worse, you know? I woke up with my left ear just ringing today. And it's still ringing. It's crazy. 90s pop. Give me a song. And I'll see if, like, the radio for that song looks good. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Is my brain working? Nope. Here we go. Build mode. One of my favorite bands dropped an album today. Who is it, Snon? If you want tinnitus... No, I don't want tinnitus. I have tinnitus already. I don't want to double down on it. I don't want double or nothing on the tinnitus, brother. I appreciate it. I'll check it out on a day where I don't have tinnitus. I know how to get rid of ringing ears. I'm listening. I'm listening. I didn't have tinnitus until I got into it. It's good, but not good, you know? Right, I need to get to these stalkers. How the fuck do you get into them again? Do you have to go all the way around this mountain? You do, don't you? It takes so long, man. All right. That gives us... Come on, 20 construction, please? Would be nice. It won't be. So close. Never mind. It's all good. Okay, while we're here, do we do any gemscape or do we just leave that now? Thing is, I'm kind of skint. Like, what's the Butler money-making method, guys? Because I need an Onyx at some point. If Butler's about to give me a stimmy... If Butler's about to give me a stimmy to get me to the crafting level to make a glory, how am I going to make the money? To buy gems and shit. Runite ores, sell to shop. Okay, so just have him on mining, but not processing. 260 to 280 ores per Onyx. Okay. And high alk the rune bars. Or high alk the rune bars. Okay. Hmm. Is that like a band, Bran? All right, let's go through some tasks. Ores are better than bars for Onyx. Okay. Well, should we see what he's got for us so far? I'm sure it's very inefficient to keep calling him like this, but come on then. What you got? 13k smithing XP is not bad. 6 rune bars? Okay. I'm not going to complain. That's money. That's pretty decent. Double dips on the smithing. So you think just put him on ores now, yeah? Just slap him on ores? Thing is, I'm going to be unlocking Wildy in like 40 tasks. Am I not going to be rich? Yeah, I think we just stick him on crafting. I'm going to be rich when I have Wildy, right? I know what you did. What do you mean? I have a new job for you. Let's get him on crafting. No, wait. I didn't. No, not logs, not logs. Brother, stop. I have a new job. Flax. Process. Thank you. I guarantee you Soggy Gape is here in stream. He is either undercover pretending to be one of us, or he's lurking. There's no other way he would know. Oh, golden chin pet. Nice. Nice. All right, 40 tasks. Shall we draw up a task list? Oh my goodness, what is this? I'm deleting all of it. WDF. I need overheads. That's just a no-brainer. I need overheads. But I think we save that for the Wildy. We'll do 42 tasks without overheads. Then we just Chaos Altar and we're chilling, right? Oak logs. Burn. Baby impling. And then I may do 50 Puro implings. I'm not going to stay to 200 because I CBA. Herring. Shrimp. Anchovy. Cook shrimp? Cook a shrimp, I guess. Why are you burning my log? I'm so sorry, bro. Do you mind? Like, you don't mind, right? Tyrus helm. I'm not going to stop until we have at least 40 tasks written down. Special attack. Nah, I'm fucking ages away from that. We just wait until we've got the crafting to fletching to make an MSB, right? Silk to a silk trader, silk to trader. Iron bar smelt. Mine and cut topaz. Bow near a cat. Bow near. So many tasks I've missed off. This is the problem when you don't follow a route. Sometimes you just forget all the things that you should have done. I bet I haven't, like, done a salute at the statue either. And I bet I haven't pet renew. Pet renew. Charter from sunset to Civitas. I've done turn off run, thank God. I did it by accident, actually. Cry near a child. That's what I should have done at that house viewing the other day. Complete veil totems. And then we can do like oak to you veil totem. That's a lot of tasks already. Guard in Valamor. Guard underground. Valamor. Ice Fiend. Green Flame. I mean, this is already about 25, so that will get us most of the way. Salute Statue. Buanji. Bananas. 1 agility. Might as well do 10. If you're going to be there, 10 agility tickets. Might as well get the fucking herb. And then, what are we doing at that point? Butter, potato. Churned butter. We could kill 1 dragon for some dragon bones just to bury them. 1 dragon, bury bones. 10 cod. 10 cod. 20 mackerel. Jesus. Ignore the spelling. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. We've got quite a lot of good things on there. All right, we can do those. Emerald ring and sapphire amulet. 3 chickens, 6 seconds. Anything else that's like super free? I guess I could get 4 attack levels. Buy rune mace. Equip. I've almost... I'm a bit behind on fletching. $25 maple longbow. I think I'm 3 fletching levels off that. 25 maple longbow. We'll add it in. We'll add it in. I guess I could do that. 800 coin pouches. Plus, we have to do 20 guards, 20 Valamor knights anyway. Pickpocket Master Farmer. Wow, there's so many here. Base 10s would essentially be Slayer Runecraft farming now, right? Not sure about that. Redecorate POH. Right, that's 40. I'm pretty sure that's 40. Iron bar. 150 iron arrow tips. My Discord's also fucked. I've heard about that. I've heard that quite a few people have had that right now. Let me check mine. I'm chilling. Just don't reload it. All right, Brant, hold on. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Channel settings. Settings. Hold on. Editors. What does this do, though? Is it just for emotes and shit? Hold on, I'm doing it now. Okay, you should be added as like a emo dude, Bran. There you go. I got back in after a couple of retries. Mine seems to be working. I did just check it. There you go. Okay. Wave 1 of Colo, pretty free after we get overheads, though. We don't want to do that before. It's going to be horrible before. Riveting Tail, I guess. We could do that at some point. Direwolf. We've got a lot here. This is going to get us to tier 5 as well. Like, there are so many points in what I've written down here. 20 mithril or stonecutter. That's quick. Okay. I think I'm going to leave it there because I've got like 60 tasks here. All right. Jesus Christ, where do I even start? I might just tick off the ones that are at the top of my head and we'll just go from there. Let's get a net. Got that. Swap it to incomplete? I probably should have. Don't think of it as 200, just 54 times. What are we talking about here? What have I missed out on? Okay. Back to Civitas then. Let's do some of these base tasks that we should have done fucking ages ago. Let's pet Renu. Can't believe I've not done this yet. Ow. That's 2. We go in here. We salute. That's 3. We go charter down to Sunset Coast and charter back. That's 4. We use the pottery oven. That's 5. We can smelt some iron. That's 6. Beautiful. We have a plan. We can equip a Tyrus helm on the way down. We're ticking them, baby. All right, now where are these big stalkers? I'm not talking about you guys, sorry. I can see how you might mistake that. All right, let's go down to Sunset Coast. I need the big guys. Elders?
Oh,
I think they're down here.
Here's trouble.
Elder Custodian Stalker. Beautiful. All right, let's get this Golden Potion going. Lovely. Tyrus helm. Superior foe already? Ah, I've never seen a superior one of these. Kind of cool. Give me something good. Give me the antler guard straight away. Never mind. Well. Wait, is that another one? Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know who Okay. I mean, we'll take another one, I guess. We take another. I guess. I'm so sorry to anyone who hasn't got one yet. We have 2 now. That's the second one today. You may like the song Far Caspian. I have listened to Far Caspian's entire discography. I don't mind him. I have to say his vocals in some of his songs, not my vibe. In some of his songs. Usually they're pretty good, but like, I don't know why, just some of it grinds on me a little bit. Right, we were going to charter back. Civitas. I kind of just need the antler guard from these guys. That's the only thing I really need. It's kind of cool to have an imbued heart, though. My magic is kind of dog. KF spotted. I saw him. I saw him. He's trying to keep up.
Watch out, here comes.
He hasn't got the added complexity of reading chat, getting distracted, going on a tangent, talking a load of rubbish, you know? He hasn't got to deal with that, so he should catch up, in theory, right? Hold on. What do we have here? Oh yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Man, it makes me happy to see so many people joining in on this, honestly. We're going to have a great time in the worldie. Antler Guard was quick. Wait, have I got it? Oh, shit. Nice. All right, there's the Antler Guard done. I think that's the only task I had to do here. Well, we finished the... oh, there's the Alchemist Signet as well. We'll take one of them. Any Fontaine's DC fans? This one's a banger. Might be my favorite Fontaine song. Wait, is that a second antler guard? Oh, it's just a broken antler. Are the broken antlers for making like atlatl darts? I forget now. They are cool. They're for a task? Atlatl darts? Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Love to see it. Why does Pinterest keep sending me stuff like this? New funny relationship jokes. Joke of the day. I'm single and no kids. I'm here and pretending I'm happy. What is going on with Pinterest, bro? I never got notifications before, and now it just sends me a notification every day taking the fucking piss out of my life. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what's happened. Who has Pinterest in? I'm telling you, man. I forgot I even had the app installed. I'm going to turn the notifications off right now. In fact, I'm uninstalling the app. Remove app. Delete. I'm sick of this shit. It has an app? Yeah, it has an app. On my phone. I will say, the one thing that Pinterest is quite good for is if, let's say, you're buying a home. I actually might have to reinstall it. If you're buying a home, it's pretty good for, like, decoration inspiration. I think that's the only thing I've ever used it for. It's pretty good for that. I love Flask so much, man. It's such a good relic. I have no regrets taking Flask. I am looking forward to taking Minion, though. I will probably take Minion. I remember using it in 2012 or so. Yeah, it was kind of big back then, right? I'm going to get Grimoire tier 6, get Minion, don't do spells, and just 3-man it. Why Grimoire? If you are joining me, Dan, you're going WDF, then... Did you find any good houses? I found a couple. I sent them by some of the guys in the Discord. And one of them I tried to book in for a viewing today. But I'm guessing because it's Friday and they're probably all having drinks or banging the secretary in the back room or something. They didn't want to pick up the phones. I tried to call them like 5 times. So, didn't manage to get that one booked in. But I will book in. I don't know if the estate agents are open over the weekend. I'm guessing they are. I don't know. I'll try call them tomorrow or something. Because I kind of want to get out of this flat as soon as possible, man. It's making me depressed. Why am I sat here doing fuck all? Move on. Where are we? Let's see my task list. Yep, we can do some of the crafting tasks. We have sapphire, we have emerald. We can do those. Do I have gold bars? No. Blech. All right, where's the butler? Does he get gold bars for you? Show me what you got me. Oh, 54k crafting drop. Beautiful. If I put him on mining, will he get me gold bars? No? Did I get my own street merchant for the next viewing? I didn't, but maybe I can convince Kay. Kay, bring your daughter along to the next viewing. We'll pretend to be a gay couple, and if anyone's viewing the house by themselves, they'll feel guilty because we are a family, you know? Let's hope they don't see the VOD. True. So is this guy not going to make me gold bars? Quick question before I put him on it. Is he not going to make me gold bars? No gold bars. Okay, fine. Fuck it. We'll leave him on flax. I'll just go get my own gold bars. Wait, I can't. I don't even have telegraph. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go pee. 1 sec. I'll just give you like a decent view for while I'm gone. And I even made a sandwich. What was I getting loads of notifications for on this account? Was it just superiors non-stop spawning? I think it was. Okay. Are you guys enjoying this view, by the way? Do you want to keep John Sarah? Do you want that? Because I even made a sandwich in this time, so it gives me like a minute to eat my sandwich. I can't see anything. What's he showing? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Very scary pick. What's in the Sammy? Now you're asking the good questions. I had some pre-cooked chicken that I'd spiced earlier in the week with some... It's like this Guinness... hold on, let me find it. So I marinated some chicken earlier in the week with this, like Guinness spicy chipotle rub. And just like, it's all white on the webcam. What do you mean it's all white on the webcam? Huh? Oh. Is it actually white? It's just a white canvas? What do you mean? Why am I getting gaslighted? Is that better? Oh, you guys are fucking idiots. I've only just got it. You guys are fucking idiots. You can keep looking at the fucking white canvas. God damn it, I can't believe it took me that long. Fuck's sake. White cam, see? Like, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm going to move chat again. It's going back up here, and it's being made a bit bigger. Someone say something, and don't say anything silly. Yeah. I think that's better. Okay. That'll do. So, Beth, sorry, I'm going to answer your question before these idiots start doing a John Cena on me. It's chipotle spiced chicken with some shredded carrots, cucumber, a little bit of cheese, and some pickles. It's pretty nice. All right, I'm back. I'm back in the room. I don't have the magic level to get a gold bar. I'm so sad. That's a much better sandwich than I was expecting for 10 p.m. Well, I listened to what you said last time when you said, wow, midnight dinner, rough. I thought, you know what? I'm not eating any later than 10 p.m. Lovely. How's that? You still get John, and you get a little bit of me. How's that? A nice balance, I think. Can we listen to an hour of relaxing SpongeBob music? I think I'd rather throw myself out the window. Pickles, nope. Looking good today, Scritic, mate. Thank you. So for everyone who keeps saying I'm chatting to myself when I read these nice comments, it's actually Syphimus. Syphimus, back me up here. You came into stream earlier and you said, was it shoulder day today, mate? Your shoulders are looking huge. Back me up. It was you, right?
Here's trouble.
What was that? What account is that one like? I just saw it. It was you. There you go. See, people keep thinking that I'm just making up chatters. There you go. Nobody has ever uttered those words. He's right here. He's right here. Paid chatter? No. No, no, no. A legend. A legend. But not a paid chatter. One hit by one leg. Looking tough, man. Looking really tough. Are you sure you aren't bipolar? I'm 100% sure I'm not bipolar. My emotions are like I like to think really well regulated. In terms of my attention span, though, that's a different story. You need to stop paying me more? What do you mean? Wait, this playlist is so random. We've had a little bit of Not For Radio. We had some Pocket Sun. We had some Men I Trust. I think there was some Mac DeMarco, some Parcels, some Phoebe Bridgers, some Neighborhood, some Bad Bunny, some Calvin Harris, and now we've got Valheim. And then next up, you wouldn't believe it on this playlist. I don't know what the fuck this is, but hey. Big Frog, did you ever play Elden Ring? I did play Elden Ring. I didn't complete it. Desert one, baby. Didn't complete Elden Ring? I did not complete Elden Ring. I've got to be honest with you. I think that game, and people are going to hate me for this, I think it is overrated and nowhere near as fun as Bloodborne. Bloodborne, I played and I got hooked and I played it until I finished it. I played Bloodborne from the day I started playing it until I completed it. I was that hooked. That's it. You aren't the collar guy now. You're just the guy. I didn't think it was their strongest game. That's all. Now, Sekiro. That's a fucking good game. No, Elden Ring is a good game. I never said Elden Ring was bad. Can I just say? I never said Elden Ring was bad. I just did not get hooked to it. That's all. You know? I couldn't get hooked to it, man. I played it right up until... I think I was just about to do the Radahn fight. And I just kind of... I don't know. Nothing about it just like... I don't know, man. I just kind of didn't feel drawn to it. Bloodborne, DS3, DS2, DS1, Sekiro. Oh, see, Brad, your tier list is probably quite similar to mine. Probably quite similar. XP waste alert? Oh, shit. Have I finished the task, though? I'm guessing not. I have? I have. Yeah, I finished it. Okay. Well, we don't need custodian stalker tasks anymore. We're chilling. I have around 5k hours in every From Soft game. That's crazy, man. It's just different type of game than the usual roll spam. Which one are we talking about? Which one are we talking about? Oh, DS2? I'll be honest, I've not put loads of time into many of their games. I've played most of them, at least for a little bit. Bloodborne is the only one that I actually got hooked to, and I was like, holy shit. If this is the direction From Soft are going in, whew, they got me. They got me good. Zoom out a tiny bit. That's a bit better. Yo, I see what you mean about the shoulders today, though, Syphimus. I see what you mean about the shoulders, man. Sweet dreams, Mr. Faramir. Have a good night. I saw some Instagram reel of a guy who cosplayed as the Lash and went into DS2 PvP. What, is it the Lash from Deadlock? Hell yeah. Deadlock mentioned. Fuck yeah. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I actually have a craving to play that game. It may be time for a Deadlock stream at some point. It may be. We need to catch just a few more COD. The streamer still hasn't added me. I will add you. I will add you. I will add you. Just give me some time. I haven't been on Steam in a long time, man. We've been playing leagues pretty much every day. All right, that's 10 COD. And then shrimp and shit. Shrimp, anchovy. Cook the shrimp. And then let's grab a Duradel task on this account. Because I'm guessing it is a task just to complete X amount of Slayer tasks anyway. Slayer. Complete 200 Slayer. Okay, yeah. Okay. Sure. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is an outrageous amount, if I'm honest. How are people without Slayer culling spree doing this? Surely it's horrible. You know what? I actually kind of want a worm task. It's just a shame that there's no multi-combat zone to kill them in. Because I kind of want dragon knives. I think we may do a respec on the main. We may be moving away from the Dinny Bees, and we may do a respec. 55 mining. No worries. We will do that quickly. Get barbed. Why am I running around? Never mind. It is what it is. Actually, let's just have some of this. I like this. This is what I want. Yeah. Virgin Barb Stealer trying to take over the chat EH and Hot Footer. Yeah, true. He's level 3 as well. He's just started his account. Worms have curves? They kind of do, yeah. They kind of do. You're not wrong about that. I need... Fucking hell, 5 more mining levels. Can I be arsed? I don't think I can. I think this is a let the... I think this is like a let the Butler do this shit for me, you know? Yeah, no. I'm skipping this. I'm just outright skipping it. For one task? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so, buddy. All right, we need our boots of stone because we are plebs without the right boots. Wait. Wait. Drake. No, we don't have a Drake's tooth yet. Okay, that's fine. Butler can't do mining, only smithing? Huh? If you put him on ores and tell him not to process, surely you get mining. I'm sure you're fucking with me. Seriously? You don't get anything for the gathering skills. I'm pretty sure you guys have already told me this, actually. You don't get anything for gathering. Scam Relic. All right, well, we just leave this and we pray to see a Dragon Knives drop. So far, the AFK luck on this account has been disgusting. So let's just leave it and see what happens. Does mining, but no XP. No balls. Crazy work. Punch the tree. Over to a bank, please. Hey, first time. Beautiful. Where's the closest to an oak tree? I'm just going to say Hunter Guilders. Probably not, but anyway. I'm right here. I'm not going to go punching your oak tree, though, buddy. You told me off last time. Right, beautiful. Okay, over to Puro. Puro, I believe, is the next thing we were going to do. Might as well. You only get fletching, smithing, herbal, crafting, cooking. Okay, so it's only on processing. I see, I see. It's kind of a shame, but the crafting is nice. I'm just going to leave it on crafting overnight, and then we'll wake up and hopefully have 99 crafting, but I guess we'll see. Let's get rid of everything, bar our net, and our Drayman staff. And sadly, also our whistle. You'll have about 90. 90's still nice. Getting a Fury tomorrow would be really good. And then we're saying once he's done me the crafting, we just put him on mining for the Runite ore, for the money for the Onyx. Is that the play? You'd be about 70. I'm already 66, so I think it'll be significantly higher than 70. Yo, newbie, how you doing, brother? What's your main game go-to content? At the moment, I've been enjoying making like challenges for myself. So I did a Colosseum from scratch. People are just going to say Colosseum. I do like endgame PVM, man. That's my absolute favorite thing in RuneScape. So PVM, a lot of PVM. Raiding, Colosseum. I think at some point I'm going to do a run for Grandmaster combat achievements. So that might be the next series I start on the main game. But I think the first thing I'm going to do when I do go back to main game is just do a shit ton of Fasani's Nightmare, because I really enjoyed it in leagues and kind of gave me the urge to do a bunch of it in the main game. Plus, it wouldn't be too bad if I spooned a whole Crush set like Inquisitors without needing to pay for it. because the next raid we have an inkling will be crush based, right? So if I can get a full Inquisitor set before the end of the year, chef's kiss. Without Endless Harvest, Flow State feels like my ass. Is it that bad? Your ass? Your ass is that bad? See, if I described it that way, it would be a good thing, you know? I always say to my best friend that it's a shame that he will never see a bum as good as mine again. You know? Like, it's going to be so sad for him that now that he's married and everything like that, like, he's just constantly, like, he's going to see his wife's bum, but he's going to be like, it's like, yeah, it's my wife's bum, but it's just like, it's horrible that my best friend has the best bum. Anyway, let's move on swiftly. Beast, I had the same vibe from Leagues 4. We learned Nightmare and smashed it main game for the next little while. Yeah, I think that's the nice thing about Leagues. Like, don't get me wrong, I think I've tried most things in main game, but Fasani's Nightmare is one of the things I'd never done. I'd done regular Nightmare, but Fasani's was like a different beast entirely. And I'm really looking forward to doing that in the main game. So I'll probably do a little video on Fasani's, and then I might start the Grandmaster run. Definitely not gay. Listen, if you don't have the balls to just walk around comfortably in front of your best mate, then he's probably not your best mate, you know? I need some equipment. Yeah, can I have some of the equipment, please, lad? Thank you very much. Get rid of that piece of shit and drop that, and we're off. As a skiller at heart, Leagues lures me into PVM. I love that for you though, Beth, because like I think there's a lot of cool interactions these days with PVM and skilling. Like I feel like some of these bosses they're putting into the game give you so many resources that you can almost argue. I mean, it's never going to replace the need to skill because you're going to need to process the items, but you could argue that you don't really even need to do gathering skills anymore, you know? You could just do PVM for all of your resources. Colo guy, I died at Colo. Can you do a quick Colo real quick? I'm afraid I'm enjoying the new account too much. No Colo. I'll do one at the end of stream. Before I'm about to end stream, I will send a Colo. How about that? Best and worst relic this league, in your opinion? Best relic, transmute. Worst relic is flow state. Or map of alacrity. One of those two. I'd say the worst relic is probably, yeah, map or... I think flow state has some good uses, though. I'm not saying it's the worst relic. I'd probably just say map. I'll just go with map. Map is my final answer. Nature's Accord is pretty arse. I can't tell if you're rage baiting. That's got to be rage bait, right? Oh, there's my diamond as well. You love to see it. That's 100% rage bait. I added this emote, but Scritic needs to activate emote set. All right, hold on. Hold on. I do still have it up. 7 TV. What do I do? Tell me what to do, and I'll do it. No, no, please, just let me catch this one then. Fine. Fine. That's fine. Oh, I love medium clues. Thank you. Love that. Flanks as well. Love that. Some herblore secondaries. It's beautiful. Bollocks. All right. Nature's Accord was amazing. Nature's Accord is incredible. It's a fantastic relic. I stand 10 toes down on NA being dog. NA is just... Honestly, if you don't have Tyrannwyn or Mori, let's say the two regions that you could make an argument for Larcenous being a must pick. If you don't have either of those and you're not picking Nature's Accord, you are trolling. You are making the game harder for yourself. Larcenous is a lot of fun, but unless you're picking the regions that it actually works well in, it's kind of a whatever pick, you know? Yeah, you get to 99, 50 mil, but like, is it actually helping you with anything other than a couple tasks? I don't know. The teleport relic on Natures is incredible. Being able to plant anything, regardless of level, is incredible. Certain regions benefit really, really well from it. If you get Zaya, that's like the freest, like 200 mil farming ever. I'm on mobile. I'll just use my Giga imagination to see it. As soon as Brand tells me what I need to do, I will activate it. Sadly, stream is a boomer. Stream is a boomer. Confirmed. Larcenous has been great for me. Blood shards. That's what I mean. Like, if you pick T or M, I guess there's an argument that it's like almost a must pick. But then also, if you don't have a good herb or solve, and you want to get base levels, like max levels, or that kind of shit, and you don't have something good for farming at that point, or for seeds, let's say you're not a woodsman picker, then NA is just like too good. It fills so many gaps. My herb or solve is butlers. Yeah, that's fair then. Then you probably don't have a need for natures. But if you didn't pick butlers, you don't have woodsman, and you don't have transmute, let's just say that situation, not picking natures as troll, even with transmute, you could argue that's an even better argument for having natures, because then you transmute the exact, like the highest tier seeds you can. Fuck needing a certain type, because you can plant anything regardless of level. You just transmute the highest tier seed possible. Boom. Done. It's crazy. Is my main doing anything, or am I just stood still? Here we go. Man, I would love some dragon knives from these worms, honestly. There's 50. Do I stop at 50 or do I go to 200? It's only 80 points. Is it really worth it? I've gotten what I needed out of this. I got my gold bars for my jewelry tasks. I got my diamond for my dragon dagger. I think I'm chilling. But if I stayed for 200, it is nice points, I guess. And as long as this impling behaves like this, we're actually chilling. No, what do you mean? Don't do it. Thank God. Sometimes he's just like, fuck you. Now we don't need to buy our bronze mace. That's huge. Our rune mace even. We got a rune dagger. We're chilling. Log into the 7 TV. I'm logged in. I'm logged in. Navigate to emote sets. Apply to channel. Okay. I will do that. I love it when I click on an imp in here and my character decides he's got a moonwalk to the other fucking end of the area. Yeah, it's crazy. Character just roleplays MJ for a second for no good reason. Yeah, all that happens. Yeah. Nah, I love that. I actually love that. Well, it gives me a time to activate these emotes. Let's see what we got. My account, active set. Have you added something on this one that I've labeled Scritic stream, Bran? Because I've just set that one as active. Couple? Okay, well, I've activated it now. I'm not going to add much while you're live because it's spam chat. I see. It says it's active. Yeah. You have to tell me if that works. Watermelon seeds? Hell no. It worked? What do you mean it worked? Why are you confused? Didn't you give me the instructions and I actually did it? Are you just saying, ha, it worked because you didn't think I'd get it right? Crazy. Superior? Oh, superior. Give me. All right, give me some dragon knives, please, sir. Oh, there's another one. There's another chance. There's another chance. Let's give him the scyther. Oh, huge. Oh my god, the blind bag. No dragon knives. Okay, well, you win some, you lose some. Don't think I'm ever going to find them. Streamer listened, not my combat locked boomer. Wait, that's actually accurate. That's actually kind of accurate. Combat locked boomer is so good, man. Kind of, it's spot on. I mean, listen, this isn't combat. Have you seen me do any combat on this account, this stream? Come on. I think you guys just give me a hard time. I think I'm plenty capable of skilling. Gemrock crabbed? I did like 10 minutes of it at the beginning of the stream, if that. Come on now. Is there anything I could drop here that I really just want to catch these 200 imps, so just give me anything at this point. Lockpick, is that ever useful? I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it just in case. Drop them. A hammer. Cool. What is this fucking eclectic playing at, bro? Outrageous. Second question in the Scritic interview. Oh, here we go. Sorry, newbie. I missed this, bro. How has your viewership developed since this league came out? I would say, if anything, dude, it's lower. I just wanted to experiment with something this league. I think for those of you who are maybe new to watching me this league, I don't normally stream this much. I'm sure people who do watch my content regularly are like, why isn't Scritic making videos? He's normally a video guy, not a stream guy. I just fancied experimenting this league and streaming more. I have to say, in terms of numbers, or let's say metrics or analytics or income, it is far lower to stream. I don't mind being super transparent about that. There's not anything worth even talking about, to be honest. But I fancied it, and I have been really enjoying it, and it's a lot of fun, and it's nice to talk to people. In terms of viewership, though, I would say I definitely benefited a lot less from streaming so much this league's. And next league, I will try to strike a better balance. Maybe I'll stream for shorter hours, and then try and get a video out each day instead. Like a slightly rushed video that's not edited very well, but still a video nonetheless that's like summary for people who maybe don't want to sit through like a 4 or 5 hour VOD, you know, like a quick 20-minute video. So next league, I'm going to try a balance. Last league, or most leagues, I tend to not stream much at all. Maybe I stream like 3 days a week. I always stream every day full time for the first like 10 days of leagues, but then usually that drops off and then I make more videos. So I would say I've streamed a lot more this year, and I probably won't stick to that next year. I'll go back to videos. And just stream slightly fewer hours, maybe. Why is there an empty chair behind you? My God, I almost fell for it again. At first, I was like, huh? I almost fell for it again. See why for the live content and taking a hit on the bank? Oh, 100%, man. Like I say, it's not all about the money, is it? Like, this has been enjoyable. This has genuinely been enjoyable for me. And hopefully you guys as well. I think there's opportunities for like little stream discussion topics that are focused and you can quickly chop up for YouTube content. I could do that. I could have like YouTube segments where I start looking at the camera and talking to you guys as if I'm making a YouTube video. And you guys would essentially be, unfortunately, excluded from the conversation, or at least like chopped out of it for the sake of a YouTube video. But I could do that to keep up YouTube videos, but either way, it doesn't matter too much now because most of the league's hype for long form video content, I think, has died down. And I chose my platform. I chose to stream. I don't regret it. I just think I won't do it this way again. That's all. I really don't regret it. I'll definitely try and do that, though. I think that's a good idea, man. I think next year we try keep the streams consistent, of course, because that's always good. We try keep them to every day at the beginning of leagues and then drop off to maybe every other day. And in between those days, they're video days. So that gives me like a day to edit and get something out. So that at least there's something to look at every day, you know? I think that's probably a good plan. That's a good balance. All right, surely I'm coming up for these 200 implings now. Surely. Fewer hours, okay, but it's been really nice to keep your stream on at the side. You're chill enough to keep it motivating. I love to hear that, man. That's good. One of my big aims every leagues, and it doesn't benefit me, but really it just benefits the game integrity and the health of the game. One of my big goals is always to keep people playing leagues as long as possible. And not just leagues, actually. Temporary game modes in general, right? I tried to keep people playing Gridmaster by making that randomizer. I always do this kind of shit in every league anyway. Because I think, like, man, people give up on this game and don't give it enough credit for, like, all the creative ways that you can play it, you know? Streaming is most enjoyable to interact, but yeah, not over 4 hours. I mean, we were going for, what, 13 hours most days at the beginning of leagues? There was no room to video edit on top of that, sadly, and I maybe should have stuck a limit on it and said, listen, 8-hour stream max, and then I spend 4 hours editing a video, and then I go to bed, you know? And then there's a video every day, as well as a live stream. That would have been a better balance, but guys, I enjoyed it, you know? I enjoyed the degenning hours and streaming all of it. Hindsight is 2020, of course, but is it likely that this is just a behavioral pattern that I fall into because I enjoy it? Yeah. So it's not a bad thing. Plus, if I can be totally real with you guys, I spent so much time editing videos every single day in the build up to leagues. Man, streaming was a nice break. Streaming was a really nice break, at least for the first week of leagues. In my opinion, you've been the best streamer of the league that I've discovered. Oh, I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It did seem like you were in an arms race to keep up. The difficult thing as well, the thing is, it's never a race for me about getting videos out on those leaks or reveals or anything. Yes, you want to talk about them while they are the relevant topic of the day, because by the next day, the next reveals come out. So, of course, you want to release something every day. But the added complexity for me is I tend to really enjoy working with Jagex. And so when they reach out to me to say, hey, you interested in doing this? Of course I'm going to do it with them because, like, they're some of the most fun projects I get to work on. And I get to give my thoughts and opinions on stuff before it goes live. And that's amazing. But that takes so much time that it just leads to, like, this just crazy work ethic, man. I think I was working, like, honestly, 18-hour days every day in the build-up to leagues. It was insane. You missed my message? Hold on, I can go back. I think having group content to do with Chan Clat is nice. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. And I like talking to everyone. It's very nice. The thing that video editors or people like Solo Mission, right? Who pretty much, not just Solo Mission, there's plenty of content creators who don't stream that just make YouTube videos. Torvesta, Framed, all of those guys. You know, the things that they probably don't tell you is that the hours are long and lonely, you know? You can spend 8 hours a day editing a video for, let's say, 3 or 4 days on average per video. And yeah, it's like, you don't speak to anyone during that time, you know? Have you edited other games or just old school RuneScape? I have done a few League of Legends video edits. I will not disclose what channels they are for, but they were fun. I just did not like the frequency of the League of Legends things because I'd be getting sent like 3 or 4 game VODs a day and they'd be like, hey, can you make a video out of me playing this character, this champ in this lane, make a thumbnail and get it to me in 8 hours? And I was just like, fuck no, this is not sustainable. So this is FZ and what third? There's no Z. It is going to be Wildy first, then Desert, then Fremy. There is nothing that synergizes for this build between regions, realistically. There's going to be a lot of respecking, a lot of jumping between builds, but ultimately we're going to land on a Venerable Fremy build. Could be interesting. Just trying to figure out what the tech is at the moment for like the V's Helm spec swap. Voidwaker might be clunky. Ideally something ranged, so maybe a Webweaver bow for when that V's Helm procs. Had you done much with Jagex prior to this league? Yes, I'd done a lot with Jagex prior to this league. So I did the League's 5 Echo Boss reveal last year. I did the Varlamore Part 3 reveal. So like Doom Boss, Auburn Vale, all of that. I did the launch video for this year's league as well. I did Sailing Blog Part 2 or 3. I think Sailing Part 2 or 3. The one with the griffins and shit. I did that one. And my memory's not great, man. I did some stuff for Deadman. That might be it with Jagex, but yeah. Check main account. Oops. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. Cheeky Godin potion. Let's see if we can't get some dragon knives, please. Damage. All right. Have we not done these 200 implings? You've got to be kidding. All right. Complain and that's all you need to do. All right. Back to Auburn-Vale, I think. Or are we going? No, we'll go Civitas. We'll do these crafting things now. Great time in there, buddy. I was about to complain. I was literally about to complain. So typical. While we're passing through, actually, let's pass through the bazaar. Let's get some house keys. Drop these mithril pickaxes. Let's be honest, they ain't doing shit for me. Wait, what is going on? Stop spamming me. Where's the superior? There we go. Get a scyther out. Get a little scythe jobby on this guy. I might as well do the 800 coin pouch thing here, guys. I'll wait until the next thing comes along. We can then do a key, steal from a house, get that 100 valuables task, pay the urchin off for the next thing, and then we're chilling. He was about to launch into a Jagex-filled hate rant. Nah, I would never. I want to say Zora sucks, but then I remember I got to go back to Hydra. I fucking love Zora, man. Such a good boss. What do you mean, get out of my pockets? You were just distracted. Idiot. Was he not just distracted, or am I, like, imagining things? I think I'm imagining things. Never mind. Yeah, I was imagining things. Have you heard about the D knives stacking up echo shots and switching to a slower weapon to one shot? Nubia, I need the full details on this. I need the full details on this. Because I have been wanting to do a video on like the biggest League 6 one-shot potential. And originally, I thought it was going to be the fire spell tech, which is where if you get... I don't know if I'm supposed to disclose this. I'm sure people have figured it out by now, though. If you can get fire spells to splash, then you just splash with your fire spells. And as long as you have this, whenever your combat spells regenerate fire runes, the damage of your next spell is increased by 1. As long as you've done that, you can stack it up to a bonus 250 damage, I think is the cap. Shout out to Luke in the clan for showing us that. But yeah, I think that's pretty common knowledge by now. What do you mean pay urchin still isn't working for you, Stumpy? Have you tried to pay him with valuables in between going to one house to another? Specs can't proc echo shots, but they will be stored for later. So do... Interesting. So do X amount of D-knife specs. Then you switch to wieldy crossbow or something. Interesting. Now, Nobia, question. Would that work with flasking as well? So could you technically double D-knife spec, flask, double D-knife spec, and then send it? What about the thrown weapons holy water from Legends Quest build? I mean, that would be something. I would love to see someone do it. All right, anyway, we've got our house key. Let's just go bank some shit first before we do anything. And then we may as well steal from this house as we're passing through. We have 24 tasks to go. We've decided for whatever reason to focus on the higher point tasks, but whatever. We will get to Wildy. We will get there soon. 140 oak planks is no joke as well, by the way. That's going to get me like to 40, 50 con. Pretty nice. All right, we'll have a house key, 2 of them. We'll get rid of these. I'll get my bars. I'll get my sapphire. I don't know what the sitting stance is. Don't ask what the sitting stance is, okay? This is how like 3-year-olds sit, man. Ball of wool. Ambient mode. Ring mode. Chisel. All right. If you don't do any normal knife attack specs between, gotta watch the ticks. Yeah, okay, fair. Fair. In we go. You need 2 house keys on you? Oh, for real? Interesting. Didn't know you needed a certain amount of house keys on you as well. Technically speaking then, Nubia, hold on. How many hits is D-Knife spec? Because, hold on, I'm actually going to look into this. We've got to be able to do it. D-Knives. 25%, 2 knives. So that is 8 hit splats, right? With 100% energy, we're talking 8 hits. But then, isn't the Infernal Tech Paddle the exact same thing? Because it's 4 hits with the spec. And you can do that twice. Or is it that there's like less tick delay between attacking? I guess that would make more sense, actually. If you're doing a spec every 2 ticks. Yeah, I don't know. All right, that's that one. And then we go over here. Check this. Sounds good. All right, so now I need an extra house key is what we're saying. If I grab a couple extra, it won't fail the task, will it? But I need 60 valuables from this house. Ooh, so we can get the task done. Yo, Bran, I've seen your message, dude. I will get back to you post-stream. I'll let you know. Oh, man, I just want to get to the wildy. Can we look at tasks while we're stealing here? Please say I can. Cool. Hell yeah, you can. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. What was I going to do? I was going to look at... You find something extra valuable. A fucking gold ring. Thank you so much. This man wants to mask the main bosses. I do. Main AFK? Oh, shit. There we go. Thank you. Thanks for the streams, man. You really helped motivate me to get Dragon Rank this year with all the fun as shit content. Hell yeah, dude. Have you got a dragon now? Congrats if that's just happened. I'm lagging so far behind because I'm playing all these accounts. But you know what? I'm still enjoying it. And I think that's the thing that matters most. I think if I'd stayed on my main and just grinded dragon, I think like you guys, I would have needed something big to distract me. I would have needed like the craziest shit chat in this stream to get me through some of the grinds on there. But instead, we're trying to do as many points AFK as possible. What's the build you're going for? Mr. Bacon, we are going for like a bow build with Freminic. We will have Wildy and Desert because the Discord voted on the regions. So we have Wildy and Desert. Fremi is always something I was going to throw in because we've not done it yet. So it's a little bit of a meme build because I don't think the regions really synergize with anything we want to do. The cringe thing is I kind of need Moonlight Bolts as well. I've just realized that. Unless we use an MSB for everything. 91 Hunter. I just don't fancy it, man. Maybe I'll go catch some Black Chins in the Wildy to 91. That won't take long. And then we can get just enough to make like some Moonlight Bolts. All right, so now this should work, right? Voila. You love to see it. 58 stealing. Are you going to rush crossbow? I wouldn't mind a crossbow. Yeah, I think it would be pretty dope. The sad thing is it doesn't really work on KBD, right? Like, it's going to work really well everywhere, bar KBD, and that's just going to feel really bad. Holding 500 black chins is a 200-point task too. Oh, that's huge. Okay, nice. That's good to know. We can definitely do that then. You need to have 20 con. All right, we'll just come back when you... Oh, I hate this motherfucker. I hate this guy. Actual idiot. Don't lie, you just wanted Soup to say you were so cool for doing a rare task. Wait, what rare task? What rare task are we doing? Did I make the right thing? I did. By taking Frem? Oh yeah, I just wanted to be in the stats video, obviously. No, I really just want to say I've picked everything that you can possibly pick so that I can give a well-rounded opinion. Because I see other people out there giving their full review on the leagues, having done one playthrough with one set of relics from 1 to 8, with one set of combat mastery builds. And I don't think it's a very fair opinion. You know, their experience might be totally biased on a bad experience they had with a build that maybe wasn't very fun, you know? I'm not going to name names. I just think there's a lot of questionable opinions out there. Rare task of being the Colo guy? Yeah. I'll say this, even if you take trash relics, you can grind out Dragon, 100%. I think if you started the league next week, if you picked good relics, you could still get Dragon. But there does become a point where, yeah, for sure, if you pick it and you pick bad relics, probably within the next week, you might struggle to get Dragon. And I did pick bad relics. I'm not going to lie. On my main, I picked very greedy, selfish, PVM-focused relics that aren't helping me grind Dragon very well. But it's fine. It's fine. Because all the skill and tasks are really, like, painfully slow on this account. Oh, superior. Yeah, boy. All right. Give me some Dragon Knives, please, sir. Give us a God Sword swing. Never mind, it's dead anyway. Anything? Oh, double superior. You love to see it. Here we go. Give us a big blind bag, please. Oh, double side swing. And another. Never mind. Another superior. Scam. Actual scam. Ah, well. I don't know if these Dragon Knives are coming. 62. Oh, another superior. Never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. The window for Dragon is definitely closing for a lot of people. 100% agree. I think especially if people who only play for like an hour or two a day. The window is coming. Blue Dragon Hide. Red Van Brace is huge. Oh, another superior. Come on, surely we can get these fucking Dragon Knives. That was a crazy blind bag, by the way. What the fuck? Anyway, moving on. On my second account, I regret both Woodsman and Flow State. Crazy. No one regrets Woodsman, surely. Surely not. What was I going to do, chat? Let's see. I should have some really, really easy, quick tasks to do here. Oak logs burned, done. Baby implings 50, done. Anchovy shrimp stuff, done. Silk to trader, iron bar smelt, cut and mine topaz bow, done all that, done all that, done all that. Haven't cried near a child yet, haven't done veil totem. So let's go do that. Let's go do those 3 things now. How is it closing when we're only 3/8 of the way through? Because there are some people who just can't play very much, man. Like, obviously, let's not think about the people who can play a lot of time, but if, like, you're just starting the league now and you can only play casually, like, an hour or 2 a day, you're not getting dragon, realistically. Don't cry near our child. Whatever I need to do to get that house, man. Whatever I need to do to get that house. Oh, from starting now, misunderstood? Yeah. Yeah. Let's get some logs. I'm like 30k away from getting dragon on my third account with almost all relic area chosen. And in my opinion, we've had worse. But just the fact that we don't have to grind out mega rares to be bis and have so much different builds is a lot of fun. That's very true. I think one thing that I'm quickly realizing on the main is that the first 50k points are going to come pretty easy. Everything beyond that, the last like 14k points that you need to get dragon rank, that's the killer. Or at least that's the killer for an account with kind of bad relics like mine. Like abundance and then reloading into grimoire, man, I've cheaped myself out of at least 1,000 league points that I could have had with picking other relics. But it's fine, we just work the hard way for it. Okay, logs. So empty the knapsack. What we got? Oak logs. We do 4 of those. Oak. We don't do 4 of those. We only do 1, right? 1. 4 of those for the log. And then we do willow. 1 of those. 4 of those. And then can we do maple at 52? Oh, we can. That's huge. Okay, so we can do it up to maple. Nice. Sag, still no dragon knives. Not gonna lie, I love the EH flow state combo. It sounds pretty fun. There's League Luke chopping his oaks. Totems are stupid fast XP. I don't think I've ever done them efficiently, Snan. I really still don't know to this day what the efficient route is. I just run around until I see one of them highlighted on the map and then I go click on it and build the totem. But I'm sure there's like a actual path you're meant to take. All right, I need a drink, guys. My throat's drying up. If in doubt, get some multivitamins. Scritic, I need some advice. My wife just left me because I'm playing too much leagues. What do I do? Brother, I'm sorry to hear that. Keep going. Stay strong. You'll get Dragon Cup. And then it's all worth it. Get the wife back by getting the 19 world record? You can't. It's not possible. The world record is 18, and I'm sat first place because I was the first person to do it, okay? You're not going to beat the record. I actually would love you to try, though, and tell me if you do get 19. Blind back the wife? That's crazy. Hold on. Can we actually read his real question, though? I need some advice on tier 7. I'm EH, Woodsman, Butler, Larcenist, Culling Spree, in the Wilderness, and Asgarnia. What would work well with these? I mean, tier 7 is just reload or flow state, brother. So I think that you're going to reload for sure, right? You reload. Blind back the wife is crazy, by the way. Blind back the wife is insane. How does that even work, IRL? Like, you get a fucking wooden spoon out, hit her, you pull the spatula, give her another whack. frying pan after that? Like, how does it work? Just random household items. So, Anthony, let me think. Spoon one hand. You can blind bag with one hand. You can blind bag with one hand. You don't. They don't got to be two-handed weapons. They just need to be over a kilo. Door basher into an Arkham Blade spec. Jesus Christ. All right, let me answer Anthony's question. Hold on. I think you go reload, sir. And I think what you could reload to make your life a bit better, you said you've got EH, Woodsman, which is already goated. Evil Eye, Butler, which is fantastic. You've got Larcenist, and you've got Culling Spree in the Wilderness. If you're going to reload into something, answer me this question, Anthony. Are you good at PVM? Are you good at PVM, sir? Oh, shit. Rendy made the video. Let's have a look. What's he said? Let me see. Rendy made the video, did he? Jagex is returning some of my XP. Be grateful. If he's crying in this video, I swear to God. Anyway, I'm actually not even going to watch it. I'm not going to entertain it. It's all like a load of drama for a load of bollocks, if you ask me. All right. You are good at PVM, Anthony? Oh, never mind then. I was going to say reloading into Eternal Sustenance is always a safe bet. But in that case, your regions are... Yeah, Soul Harvest is a really good shout, honestly. But your regions are Wilderness and Asgarnia. What are you thinking of picking last? Because I do think if you're still struggling last for a decent runecraft solve, no Guardians of the Rift, don't even think about Zaya Library. It's going to be dog shit. Yeah, if you're going Mori Desert, I think if you're going Mori Desert... Yeah, I think you either Soul Harvest there, or... You either Soul Harvest or you Nature's Accord for sure, I think. The thing is, you're not bothered about having Rigor or anything, right? I have to assume you're a range build. You're not bothered about having Rigor, right? If you're not bothered about having Rigor, I think you go back for Soul Harvest or Nature's. But thing is, it's not like your regions can really use a crazy amount with Nature's. It's not like you have Tithe Farm. You're still going to need the seeds, which I guess Woodsman's going to help you with, so that's kind of fine. If your farming solve is really bad, go back for Nature's, that's fine. Asgarnia does have like a decent amount of farming stuff. You've got a Spirit Tree, you've got a regular tree. You've got... full allotment patch with herbs. You've got another herb patch up at Trollheim. Nature's wouldn't be bad, man. Plus, really nice TPs around. But the problem is there's no farming places in the Wildy at all. So Nature's just loses value with Wildy entirely. You're basically saying if you pick Mori or Desert... Listen, if you pick Desert, you definitely don't pick Nature's. Think of it that way. Think of it this way. If you pick Desert, you definitely do not take Nature's. If you pick Desert, you reload, you go Soul Harvest. That's the plan. I think just think about what region you want to pick and make your decision based on that. Because you've got, like, really good relics so far. Like, you've got a good coverage there. Chat are very helpful. Chat are extremely helpful and very knowledgeable. They know what they're talking about. Why Soul Rot Harvest? He has Guardians of the Rift and Chaos Ult. It's so bad, though, dude. It's like so unbelievably bad. Like even with Guardians of the Rift, Runecraft is painfully slow. Painfully. I know you were being sarcastic though, Stumpy. I know you were. Asgarnia's good for rune crafting. That's true. You have got, I mean, Hydra's still in the chat, right? Hydra, are you here? Are you lurking? Hydra's here. How much runecraft XP you got from Titans, man? How many KC and how much XP? Isn't it really slow? Oh, that's fucking good shit, honestly. Why do multivitamin drinks, like some of them, taste so fucking good, but you know you can't have more than one a day? So sad. It's probably the sugar. Anyway. Wait, is that totem done already? Rip. Oh, Yakult 2? Oh man, I used to fucking slam Yakult for fun. My dad used to make me drink it growing up, thinking it was like a disgusting but healthy drink. Little did he know they were fucking riddled with sugar. I don't think he ever checked the ingredients. I used to love that shit. The downside was the fucking cod, like the massive, like honestly, like a 1-inch big cod liver oil pill I used to have to take every day. Crazy. I'd be guzzling the Yakult till I shit the milk. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. Dude, you shouldn't do that. You really shouldn't do that. I should probably advise you against doing that. But hey, whatever works for you, man. If you've got a safe place to shit, then yeah, man, you go for it. Yeah. I had those cod liver oil pills. The amount of times I gagged on those things, they were fucking horrible, right? Genuinely. Genuinely. All right. Give me a unique from this, please. Oh my. It's beautiful. Wait, is it not a task? Yes, it is. Huge. Give me another one. I've got to be spooned on this account. I've got to be. I've got to be. I've got to be. I've got to be. I am. Woo! Let's go. The God run. It's happening. It's happening. You're a spoon and I'm going to shit and cry. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, a triple. I have 1,000 bowstrings here. Can I just have them noted? No space for more? I beg your fucking pardon. Aren't you meant to be able to store 1,000 in here? You need to upgrade it, don't you? I don't fucking know. 4 more spools? No, you don't. No, you don't. Need 5 of them? What is this shit fucking minigame? I'm out. I'm out. That was fun while it lasted. All right, anyway, put all this shit back. Done. We got some extra points out of that. You need 5 more. I have never seen a spool. I thought I was mega spoon for even getting 1. I'm out of golden potions. What do I do? I can't be asked to go make more right now. All right, we are 10 tasks away from the wilderness, ladies and gentlemen. I say ladies like the cock talk didn't make them all leave chat, so thank you very much, fellas. The demographic has now gone back to 99% males. It's a sausage fest. I missed cock talk. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. It was going on for like... People were talking about the curves they had, man. And like the angles and what was the meta for like cock angles. Do you know what I mean? That task is way too relic dependent. Which one? The Fletching one? We're talking peanuts again? No. We're not talking it again. I'm just saying that's what scared everyone off. That's what scared everyone off. That's what scared all the girls off. So congratulations. Let's go smelt all of these and make some iron arrow tips. Why not do that quickly? Dude, it's crazy that you need 5 bowstring spools. Can I just like hang on to that just for a minute longer? That's insane. I have opened so many of those offering packs, and I've never even seen one. That's the first one I've seen. Anyway, we need to churn some butter. 10 agility. We're not going to do that. Salute statue, done that. We can do Ice Fiend, Guard Underground. We've done those. Done that. Done that. Okay. Crazy. First spool took ages, but now I got 50. Nuts. I knew I shouldn't have watched the CDL today. I missed the best conversation. I can't even tell you what CDL is. Let me see if I can guess. No, I can't guess. Cod liver oil league? Holy shit, I would be so good at that. I would be so fucking good at that shit. I'd be insane. The better your wood, the more offerings. Well, I do have pretty high quality wood. I must say that myself. I'm not seeing many offerings though, Johnny. I gotta say, I'm not seeing many offerings. Competitive Call of Duty? Oh, is it actually? I see. Is it banned? Idiots. I'm surrounded by idiots. Butler's belt. What you got for me, idiot? All right, show me what you got. Is it flat? Is it still on? Okay, it's still on that. I mean, there's 70 crafting. I tell you what, mate, I actually need money at this point. I'm going to be honest. I need money. I'm struggling. Can you go mine for me? Do I want him to be processing or just getting me raw ores for GP? Actually, what am I saying? I'm going to have Wildy and 10 tasks. I don't need that. The dementia is setting in. I tell you what. Stay on flax. It's okay. Stay on flax, mate. You stay on flax. Forget GP, Unk? Yeah, I'm forgetting about it. I'm forgetting about it, okay? You do? Wildy isn't going to print you money straight away? You're so wrong, bro. I'm going to turn up, and guess what? KBD's got a stimmy for me. It's a 100k stimmy to get me into Rev Caves. And he says, pay me back later, homie. I got you. Then I go straight into Rev Caves. Boom. I'm making GP. I enjoy watching competitive COD more than playing COD. See, I don't like new COD. New COD is bad. I don't know what this omnidirectional bullshit was that they introduced, but it kind of killed the game. Oh my god, I can't use this fucking anvil. I'm furious. Oh shit, we got stimmy checks? Yeah, we got stimmy checks, baby. You know we do. Always process is passive XP. But don't I need then to alch the bars and my magic level is doggy doo-doo dada? High quality wood and the best bum you've ever seen. Ain't even mentioned the boulders. Save some women for the rest of us. Yeah, I tend to not to talk about them, particularly after a shoulder day. I try not to bring attention to it, but it's hard when like viewers bring it up regularly, you know? Drop them in the general store? What, the fucking rune bars? That's crazy talk. You could sell bars to Wildy General Store. Oh, okay, Wildy General Store. That might be a smart idea, actually. Okay, yeah, that might be a smart idea. You're right. Okay. Okay. I see. How is this guy still here, by the way? He has never left. Crazy work. All right, we might as well get a couple silver rocks and do the, is it craft 20 items with steel or some shit? Might as well do that quick. Yeah. Look him up. Does he have 200 mil? Well, he won't have logged out, will he? So it's not going to update. Wait. Is that a bot? He has no other levels, but he has 99 mining and 99 smithing and 99 woodcut. And he has nothing else. That's crazy. Unfortunately, chat, I have ran out of golden potions, I think. So I think that's our AFK Slayer run that has come to an end on this account. But what I will do on it really quickly is just quickly plant some seeds so that we can do some more... what do you call it? You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. So we can do some more, you know what I mean. Dibber. Spade. I could just open herb packs, actually. I don't know why I wouldn't just do that. I don't know why I'm actually doing farm runs, but it is what it is. This is the wrong one. Take me to the right one, please. All right, give me this. Bolt mode. Of course, I've got no money on me. I need money. Man, how do people actually play on two accounts like semi-efficiently at once? This is just crazy. I can't do it. What herbs are these? Cadantines. Okay. That's quite good. Aren't they the green ones for mixology? I feel like it's the red ones I'm going to be low on. Coxie account mogs us. Man goes like, I get to do this fun alt method where I use 10 accounts. Like, brother, how the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. And the first time I saw Coxie streaming, I tuned in, and I don't know why, but just his face looked like this like well-adjusted human being that was just like... Just like, you know what I mean? Just well-adjusted. And then I see him playing on, like, multi-accounts doing, like, pet farming. I'm like, holy shit, what is going on up there? What's going on up there, you know? Colo? You want me to do a Colo run? You don't want that. You don't want that. You think you want that, but you don't want that. Trust me. You think you want that, but I also don't think you do. All right, where's the nearest anvil? Eeny, meeny, miny, somewhere like here, I guess. Very white girl response of you. I mean, I am a white male, so I guess it's not that far. Not just a collar room, a Doom and Bees collar run. I'd be down for that. I'm 100% down for that. There are no bad invocations. Somehow the worst invocations are just Volatility 3 and me not paying attention. That's the worst invocation you can take at Colo is like Scritic not paying attention plus volatility equals death. I need a hammer. Nine tasks to go. Let's get Wieldy unlocked, and then I'll do a Colo run. How about that? How about that? Volatility is the enemy of people with ADHD, I can attest. Yeah, 100%. 100%. All my homies dislike Relentless 3. I don't mind Relentless 3 in main game, because I tend to do a lot of mage-only Colosseum anyway. And your defense is paper thin if you do that. But in leagues, fuck Relentless 3, especially with the Dinny Bees, because then it's like, instead of holding up a fucking massive door, you're holding up a literal sheet of paper. Right. 2 tasks down there. 7 more to go. We've done that. We can quickly go pickpocket a master farmer. 20 Varlamore Knights. Let me see what we got here. Kill a direwolf. Put an orange on the head. Get a salmon in Karamja. That's right. We haven't done any of the Karamja tasks, really. So there's some Karamja tasks to do. Let's get a... What we got here? Could even do some construction, make an oak larder, then do that Jackie the Jester bullshit as well. We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. We've got a hammer, chisel, knife. That's all I really need on me. And I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing Evil Eye, aren't I? Get Myth Spear, kill a spider in Karamja. Huh? What task are you doing? Are you making up your own tasks? Medwood's just making them up at this point. He's just trying to bait me. He's trying to get me to fall behind. I see how it is. I see how it is. He's making it up. He's trying to get ahead. Snake spider's the same thing. Yeah, I've done the snake one. I've killed the scorpion as well with the myth spear. All right, what am I doing here at Tau-Tec-Lan again? I had a plan and it's out of my head immediately. It's go equip an orange on my head, I think. I think it is that one. Orange on the head, but also kill a dragon. That was it. I don't have a bow. What am I going to do with this fucking net? Come on now. Come on. Anvil? I did that one. I did that one in Cantorum. Bow. Can I use a maple short bow yet? Yes. How about... No, yeah, that's as good as it gets, I think. Hell yeah. So we'll kill a dragon, bury its bones, go down there, get an orange. That'll leave us with 5 tasks left. Then the plan of action is very simple. We are going to go up to Auburn grab our Drayman staff, go to the Bwanji spot, catch a Bwanji, fly back to the Hunter Guild. Maybe we do that in between. Kill a direwolf. Pickpocket a master farmer. Roughly around the same area. And then there's 1 task left, right? Don't one-shot me. There we go. That's perfect. Just got a busy 25 KBD kills going for Echo Orb. Oh my days, that's outrageous. GZ, by the way, that's huge. Need a 10-hour colo comp so I can just make a command and link it. I probably should just cut them all up, right? GZ on the Vizzy though, man, that's huge. Should we start the colo run while I'm here? While I'm doing this stuff? We can start the colo run, I guess. Dragon bones. Oh, imagine spooning the like scaly blue dragon hide, man. Imagine spooning it there. Are you planning to host any bingo? I am, my man. I'm glad you asked because that is probably the next big thing I'm really looking forward to after leagues. Going to do a bit of content for my own channel, like videos and stuff. But then after that, I think we said, well, me and some of the guys in the Discord said we're going to organize the bingo for maybe about, I would say maybe a month and a half after leagues ends, because you tend to get a lot of people giving RuneScape a break or just like wanting to do Iron Man shit for a while, or just generally taking things easy after league or feeling burnt out, whatever. So about a month and a half after leagues, we will be doing a bingo event. Yes. What's bingo? It's like a massive event in a clan where there's like different bingo tiles. You must know bingo in real life, right? Except the difference is it's obviously different activities in the game. It could be like get X amount of KC. It could be get this drop. It could be, well, most of them are get this drop, to be honest with you. Most of them are. Wait. I'm keeping the orange on, honestly. Hell yeah. It could be like, get this drop. It could be, you know, get this amount of KC. It could be do this amount of laps of this course. It's random things that you tick off and your team try to beat. Yeah, like get a full barrow set. Genuinely, I think that was one of the tasks in the last clan bingo. But it can be a full barrow set between your whole team. So the difference is, you know, if you get a Varrock's Helm, someone on your team gets a body, someone else gets a flail, someone else gets that, then you're done. And yeah, it's the first to win bingo, basically. And it's team-based. Yeah, it's team-based. It was a lot of fun last time we did it. So we will be doing it again. At the moment, I'm just waiting for confirmation from Jagex on when they're planning on putting out the Gridmaster kind of UI stuff, because it would suck to organize a bingo, put loads of effort into it for that to come out like halfway through. So pending when that is coming out. If that's not coming out until the very end of the year, then fuck it, we do bingo without it. But if it's going to come like end of summer, then we can wait for that. That's fine. 5 tasks to go. What did I say I was doing? Because you guys distracted me and I blame you every time. Don't put Scritic, Medwood, and Veer in the same team again. We had K as well. K did quite a lot for us as well. And who else was in our team? I can't remember who else was in our team, but yeah, that was maybe a little bad. That was maybe a little bad. KF was the silent killer, 100%. So yeah, we'll definitely be doing how much till desert? I mean, I still have 5 tasks until Wildy, man. So I think we're going to be, desert is going to be a little while off, sadly. Maybe like end of the weekend we'll have desert and we'll be doing Toas. Toa on Sunday, that's the plan. Toa Sunday. We're going to unlock Wildy tonight. Tomorrow will be like a Wildy content focused day. And then Sunday we'll try and get to desert and we'll try and get to Toa. That's the plan. Toa with the MSB, baby. Now, I had something in my head. I did, I promise. I'm not losing my mind. I wanted to go grab a What have I done with my Draymond stuff? It's gone. All right, that task really isn't important. Fuck it. Fuck it. What are the other tasks? Let me see. Direwolf. Master Farmer. Chickens. Wanji. Oh, that was it. It was going to do 2 tasks, wasn't it? Lead shooter? Yeah, I'll just grab more. I'll just grab more. Do I have any pets on this account? No. Why would I? All right, this is going to break the bank, but I'm hoping it will help. Who's going? Kate going? Confused. I will get a week time off work for that bingo. Last time we had very big prize pools for bingo, and this time I think we'll also have decent prize pools because it keeps things interesting when there's something to fight for. But last time they were maybe too incentivized to the point where people were putting in way more hours than they should have. Like, people are actually, like, sweating it as much as they do leagues, you know? We did some entry top CMs. What, some, like, hard mode tops? How much is this going to break the bank? 21k. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Wait, if I start doing Slayer now, I can get base levels, right? Should I get a task? Let's see what she's got. Crabs? Okay. Okay. Crabs ain't bad. I can go sand crab for a bit tomorrow. That's nice. Raid time, 10 minutes. Nilo room, 5 minutes. That's just typical, sadly. Sadly, it's typical. CKR. Let's get this Wanji. Let's get this Wanji. Let's get this bread. Beautiful. Do I keep some for when I do Taibo? Probably do, right? Probably do. Serpalm don't exist. What are you on now? That's crazy you're still going, by the way. I'm so sorry to hear that. Where are we? What are we doing? We're doing... Losing marbles, man. Direwolf, Master Farmer. All good. What's your fave moneymaker on normal mode? Everyone in the chat already knows the answer to that. Everybody knows the answer to that one. Skilling? No, what do you mean? Solo's... Come on now. You always want to spam it in the chat when I talk about everything else, but when it actually matters, you don't come through. Spam selling GF? Jesus. Stanza G selling V-Picks. Fantastic. Scritic is the biggest seller in the clan. That's true. Biggest skiller. I heard one day he even got 100,000 skilling XP in one day. My favorite moneymaker in the main game is the Colosseum. There's no way you would have guessed it. Pre or post sailing release? I mean, to be fair, I made a shit ton of money when sailing came out. I really did. And then I exposed that great white shark's safe spot on a YouTube short that got like 500,000 views or some shit. And then the dragon fucking cannon barrel or whatever it was dropped from like 180 mil to like, I don't even know what it is these days, like maybe 30 mil. Crazy. Is this the skilling guy? This is the skilling guy. I have been known for skilling. I'm not doing autographs today, but I really appreciate it. I think that's like really means a lot to me that you're even interested in an autograph. All right, drop this off at Death's Domain. Go to Shiloh Village, fish a salmon, stay at the Paramaya Inn. We'll grab a red topaz while we're there, fuck it. And then we are well over the threshold for Wildy. Then we're going to go and PK everyone. So, buckle in. Buckle in. Is there any viable way to get darts without going to the desert? What kind of darts do you want, Gregory? If you're talking about good darts, then yes, there definitely is. You can get rune dart tip drops from Huey from Hueco. You can get dragon dart tip drops from Vardorvis and from the Doom of Mokayotl in Varlamore. So you don't really need any other region for darts. If you want to smith dart tips, you need desert. But if you're not bothered about smithing them, then you chill them. We need to go over to here to Shiloh, please. Need desert to make darts? You only need desert to make dart tips. As long as you have the dart tips, you can make the darts, regardless of regions. I'll hit up Huey then. No worries, yeah. Huey's got a pretty good drop rate for those rune dart tips, to be fair. Pretty damn good. All right, let's catch a salmon here quickly. You guys need Huey for the task? I honestly do, yeah, but I don't have overheads yet. I'm going to get that right now, though. I'll get overheads, then I might come back to Huey. All right, that's the shortcut, and then we go up here. Huge. Pay this guy. Do you guys remember when we'd have to sleep in RuneScape Classic and you had to type out a captcha to wake up? Shit was crazy. Like bots in that day and age? Come on now. They probably just had really, really bad, like... Really, really bad anti, like, cheat systems. I remember I saw a vid about it. No, you unk? What do you mean, you unk? I'm just an OG, what can I say? Beautiful. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to unlock the wilderness. How exciting. Here we go. Played Classic one time when they re-released it only, but my count is 22 years old. God damn. Wilderness, here we go. I'm excited. What's the plan? The plan is Wilderness, Desert, Fremy, and we just do the most troll build possible, which is probably going to be bows to start. Another Tan's Fang? That's disgusting, man. I'm so sorry. It's coming, though. It's coming. I promise it's coming. Within the next 28. He really likes Mr. Colosseum. He does like the Colosseum. Did you guys want one quick Colosseum run before we go to the Wildy or no? Someone said they wanted it, right? I can't remember who said they wanted it, but someone did. It wasn't me, I promise. Colo run, but on this account, I can't do a colo run. on that account yet. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Any excuse? No, someone said they wanted Colo. Someone literally said, hey man, can you do a Colo run? I really want to see a quick Colo run. Fine, I won't do it then. I won't do it. How about that? Do you actually want to see the Colo run? Do you actually? It shouldn't take more than like 3 minutes, right? 3 minutes from now. It shouldn't take longer than that. Let's put some sounds on though. That's better. Quirked up white boy with a little bit of motion. Yeah, God forbid a boy gets a little bit of motion in the collar, you know? Okay. Okay. Manti Mayhem 3 straight away. Maybe ballsy. Come back after a store run and more Colo? No way. Every time you comment in the chat, Teabag'em, I swear to God, it is always Colosseum as well. I swear to God. It's chat's fault. They said, hey, can we see one Colosseum run, please? I think it's going to be Pet. I hope you're right, chat. I hope you're right. I hope it is Pet. They went crazy for it. They said, wow, we haven't seen any Colo this stream. Why? I did one at the beginning, so everyone who missed it, they missed it. You know? Now we're going. He loves blaming us for his addiction. Listen, I either want to be front page or get the pet. You know? One or the other. Bees. We'll take the bees. Someone said bees. We'll take the bees. Oh, wrong way round. Never mind. Is this a new dual streaming? Oh shit, I didn't even see the second one. Hell yeah. You get double view, basically. It's new meta. Oh my God, what a hit. Oh, they saw me. Interesting. Doesn't happen often that they see you on different ticks there. But when it does, you get fucked up. I'll take re-entry too, and we'll just try to stay out of the way of the all the places where I'm going to be walking when I do soul. We tank those. Little bit of lag, but it's all good. All right, wave 11. We just honestly, I'll take this, and we just flask the whole thing because these guys spawn together, which is beautiful. All right, Soul Heredit for the pet, I think. Ah, rough. Why not? Why the fuck not? And we'll take Doom. And we'll pop a cheeky Imbued Heart. Just as a flex, really. I don't have Myopia. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's going to get annoying. Oh my. The blind bag. This is where ping is going to kill me. I guarantee you this is where ping is going to kill me. It's over. It's actually over. Yeah, I think it's actually over. What is this lag, dude? It's crazy. I think we still do it, but like only because of Flask. Without Flag, it's like without Flask, we're dead here. That's insane. The ping on that parry was disgusting. Did anyone else see it? Anyway, no pet, sadly. No pet. Another W for Flask. We love Flask. We love Flask. All right, well, that is Colosseum number 22. I think we need another 50 of those to get front page. So, another day, another Colo run. I'm going to log out of that account for now. That's fine. I got a walk home. Good night, Mr. Banana. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Have a good evening, man. Snan is Zora King. What's your KC now, Snan? I'll be around tomorrow, Banana, so I'll catch you then, hopefully, dude. All right. Should we head to Wildy? We'll get our overhead prayers, and then we can, I guess, get 2 combat masteries if we come back for Huey. That kind of makes sense to me. Ferox Enclave. I don't know any of the Wildy tasks, so all of this is going to be like... I don't know anything, you know? Yeah, I have no idea where to tick off tasks here, really. What's the quickest way to... Is this the quickest way to... Yes. Is this the quickest way to lavas? Maybe. I have no food. This was a mistake. Ring of Dueling for Ferox? I do not have a Ring of Dueling, sadly. Was there a better TP? I guess Vetion is probably better, actually. Vetion is probably better for getting to lavas. Okay. Or Callisto, I see. Nice bit of passive XP. How many lava bones do we reckon for overheads, chat? At the Chaos Altar, like 15 should be good, right? I'm gonna have to do them like right here. Yeah, this will do. Oh, these are going to be long kills. Long kills. While we're doing it, I guess we can look at what the tasks are here, right? Let's go look at Wilderness. Actually, what are the pacts here? Chaos Dwarf? That's so easy. Okay, we can kill a Chaos Dwarf. We still have to do Steel Dragon. I think we can do that with a few more range levels, no problem. We need money for the Obby Cape.
Huge trouble.
Don't you fucking try it, bro. What is that walk animation? Why does it look so strange? Is it just the justy legs? I think it's the justy legs. Defeat the Court Beast. Equip a two-handed sword. Oh, I have to do fucking that. Dragon two-hander. Full Malediction Ward. Oh, man. Everyone I have seen in chat has been complaining about how bad the Void Waker is. Go on then, lad. Yeah. I'll have a kebab. I'll have a kebab. I'll take a kebab all day. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the Void Waker. The Imbued Cod Cape's going to be fine, but I don't have anywhere near the magic level for that yet. So I guess we just get our crab task done and then start trying to do Wildy Slayer for Dagon High set. I mean, look, a Chaos Dwarf is free. Prey Melee is going to be free. Then the Huey kill should be chill. Then we can do the Steel Dragon. So we have like 4 demonic pack points coming up very, very quick. That's nice. Working on my last piece for it at the moment. For the Void Waker, hell yeah. 40th pack point as well. Just got it. GZ, man. GZ. Hopefully you didn't go too dry for that shit. I've heard some people go on some nightmare grinds for theirs. Okay, okay. Oh, the ranged echoes. That was Bo. Went 300 KC for 2 of them. That's disgusting. Write what to do for the tasks into the notepad and the sidebar and roulette. Yeah, I have done that for a lot of these other tasks here. So like, let me just write here, Demonic Pacts. We'll do Chaos Dwarf into Overheads, into Huey, into Steel Dragon. That's 4 pact points, very quick. And then Wildy Slayer as much as possible. Money for Obby Cape. And then that'll be our 6th one there. Now, I'm probably going to get caked if I run for this, aren't I? Oh, he survives. He survives. Don't one-shot me. Don't one-shot me. Good, 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 good. Good. All right, this is going to be another long kill. Another really long one. No magic. Do you think I should? I probably should, right? I think even water spells have got to be, like, quicker than this. I'm only 14 magic, though. Maybe go on accurate. I might just go grab a Sunlight Hunter's crossbow quickly. It would be so much better. This is horrible. I'm going to go get magic. Let's go... Wilderness. Is there any Evil Eye Telly near a bank? Not really. You can't be a... Oh my god, it's crazy that you can't teleport like that. That's actually wild, man. New account. This is a new account. Yes, this is the last regions I have not picked or like used yet, really. I'll get rid of this shit. All right, air stuff. Grab some some of this, some of this, some of this. May as well just get some chaos runes, because otherwise it's going to be really slow. Spend a little bit of cash. Need to make a ton of dueling rings. Dueling rings, do they bypass the teleport restriction in the wildy in leagues? No, then dueling rings really aren't that helpful. Dueling rings aren't helpful, really, for that matter, then, surely. I guess for resetting stats, you could argue, but surely it's just better to use Evil Eye to teleport out. Oh my god, that's all my GB. No! I'm skin. I'm actually skin. I have 25 coins to my name. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, can I use this agility shortcut down here? I don't think I can. 60 agility? I'm guessing no. No, no, no. Shame. Get kited, idiot. Oh, he's got a hit off on me. No. All right, well, there's another packed point at least. Get wrecked. A looting bag. Wait, unironically huge. Unironically fantastic. All right. I think regen. I think it's just too good to have early here with how skint I am, honestly. It's going to make these runes go a longer way as well. Puts us up to 80%, so this could last like a decent amount of time. I only need like, what, 8 or 9 bones for overheads? So we should be okay. I mean, that's significantly better than before. Just pick up big bones or normal bones south of Veteon. That's actually so much smarter, honestly. Whereabouts are the big bones spawn? Just in the graveyard of bones, is it? Do they have big bones there? Like just here in the boneyard? It probably is better, you're right. Go to high population world, get telegrab. They respawn faster in higher pop. I don't have telegrab. I don't have the magic level for it yet. Just go to Crazy Arc for the RCB, then Slayer for the bolts. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. I kind of want to use the Sunlight Hunter's crossbow, though. I kind of want to use it. Off stream, I'm probably going to get 6 more Hunter levels at Black Chins, because it's a task for, what, 500 Black Chins anyway, or whatever. So I'll probably catch 500 Black Chins off stream, go get my Moonlight Antler bolts, get a Sunlight Hunter's crossbow, and then here's my plan for the Demonic Pack Tree. I'm going to path into bows, around and into crossbows, without picking up the 2 tick slower. Use a Sunlight Hunter's crossbow that always max hits on 3 tick for a little while, because I think that'll be really fun. And then when we have our MSB and other good bow kind of stuff, we'll then spec into bows. But this is going to be good for KBD, because then I can just use a regular anti-fire with an anti-fire shield, rather than having just a bow and getting absolutely destroyed by Echo KBD, you know? Or spawn same time, or wait, maybe that's monster respawns. We're not sure about ground items. I see. Okay. Dueling Ring's still very good for getting wilderness tasks to get tons of points. Oh, true. For like Crystallia, I guess. Yeah. True. All right, let's go pick up the big bones. I think that is going to be way quicker than doing this. This is not efficient. Having said that, I think we should do one more Wait, don't kill me, please. Please, please, just give me a second. Oh my days, that was too close. Let's kill one more for the magic levels, because then if we can get low alk, it's another task. So we may as well kill it for the magic levels, really, right? Oh, we've already got low alk. It's literally just teleport with lore runes we need now. So Karen Castle, ideally. No, Civitas, sorry. Yo, Baby Dragon or Baba Dragon, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. My goodness, this is slow though, isn't it? 38. If this kill can get us to 41, that would be beautiful for another task. Don't think it's going to happen though. Need you at a higher combat level to PK you? Let's see. And where did you try and snipe me from, huh? Where did you just try and snipe me from? I'm dead, unless... Get murked. Idiot. On my way to give it a love tap? Well, I'm fucking glad you didn't, because I have 15 health and no food. So that would have been really quite rude and upsetting. Probably gonna die here anyway. Playing a minigame to avoid these fucking skeletons right now. Are there any over here? Big bone spawns? Oh, yeah. This might as well be Hallowed Sepulchre with the amount of skeletons there are here. Holy. Oh my god, no. Run. Grab this one. You can survive. Oh, we tanked those. We tanked those all day. Right. Back to Ferox. Isn't there a big bone spawn by Colossal Worm? There is. I'm just going to bank, grab my shit, and go to the... Watch out for the Chaos Dwarfs. They fuck. Damn. Are there any female ones? I'm asking. Right. Congrats on the mage. Oh, shit. Yeah, he just got 75 magic. GZ, bro. That's not the account you should be playing, though. You've already been assigned something? I thought Cristelia tasks was separate. I'm being scammed everywhere I go. All right. Give me my bones. Bones. Okay, I have a lot of big bones and I don't know why, but okay. I've just deposited everything. Fuck it, whatever. Give me all of this shit. Get rid of one. Give me my evil eye. That'll do. Yes. They have bones at worms, but the thrill? Exactly, the thrill. The thrill is what we live for. Now, how am I going to make the money to get into revs and actually start making some money? Because I'm skint. And someone don't say Gemscape because it will result in a 10-minute temporary ban. Congratulations. Bring loot and bag and destroy it so bones drop. Oh, that would have been smart. But this should be enough for overhead, surely. Surely. Revs entry's free? Is it actually? Dude, nice. I thought you would have at least had to have paid like 100k once. That's awesome. I do not have any cash, I'm afraid, Mr. Terry. I am skint, brother. I have 25 coins to my name. I have 25 coins to my name. Plus, we only really need overheads, so then we can go get our Huey kill, get another combat mastery, and then with the next two, we might actually be doing a little bit of damage. Bows attack one tick faster at that point. Someone left their meat pie on the floor. Wild. Can't get the camera close enough. Cringe. What? All the bones are gone already. Scam. I don't like this. Surely I can get the camera closer. I can't. I actually can't. I could detach my camera and like get it out of fixed mode, and then it's like a lot less of a pain in the ass, but whatever, this is fine. All right, well, there's overheads. Beautiful. Zoom in. I'm zoomed in as far as I can go, man. All right, not bad. 47 prayer from that. Really not bad at all. Not bad. 200 more stinky snakes. I hope you get it this time, Snarm Man. Could go low out some bars at Fountain of Room for quick cash if you need it. Yo. Terry. Hold on, because you might actually be onto something. Hold on, because you might actually be on something there. However, I'm going to be honest, chat. I'm getting pretty tired. It's pretty late. I'm going to call it there. I love you all very, very much. But I am going to call it there. I tell you what I will do, though. I will probably do a tiny bit of like tasking off stream. So if anyone did want to carry on the conversation or hang out for a little bit, I'm going to go sit in Discord for like half an hour before bed. But I'm not going to be live tomorrow until probably around the same time as today, to be fair. So about 5 p.m.-ish. Do Colo run? Not now, man. I'll do Colo tomorrow. Are we allowed to invade the Discord? Of course, man. Of course. Anyone's welcome to join. So tomorrow at about 5 p.m. I'll be live again. We'll be doing wildy content. If you're doing the fresh start, that's hopefully enough time for you to get there. I'm probably not going to start doing any wildy bosses until you guys are ready for it. If those of you who are doing this fresh start are joining us, I'll wait for you. I'll probably just do a little bit of tasking, get to tier 5, get Larcenist, do a little bit of thieving, maybe pickpocket some rogue's chest bullshit. I don't know. Anyway, what's the plan for the weekend? My plan is I'm going to see some family tomorrow during the day. So I'll be out from the morning until about 4 p.m. I'll get back, I'll tidy the flat a little bit, and then I will go live. So I'll see you then. Sunday, no plans other than gym. So longer stream on Sunday. And hopefully Toa. Lots of progress to be made, and hopefully some Tombs of a Mascot on Sunday. So until tomorrow, ladies and gents, love you all very much. Hope you sleep well. And I will see you tomorrow. Say goodnight to John Cena, everybody, please. Don't be rude. He's waiting. Good night, glorious leader. Okay, sweet dreams, everyone. Papi Sheena. Good night, guys.